Go. All right. Here we go.
Decker Shado is now live. Streaming I Am Jesus Christ, Sacreligiffic.
Hello, World Wide Web. I'm Dr. Shadow, the internet personality with the blessed hair. And welcome to I Am Jesus Christ. Why not? Why not? Well, this is the demo. The demo for I Am Jesus Christ. So it's only like a little taste of what it's like to be Jesus Christ. Just a little tiny bit. It's not the full course. It's not the Last Supper of Jesus Christ over here. It's not the, you know. You know. You, you know. So yeah. Yeah. Blessings to you, traveler. Please remember that this is a demonstration of our ongoing work. We are striving to refine every detail of this journey. Your feedback is a blessing to us. Please share with thoughts at feedback@spaceboatstudios.com or on the Steam forums. You are welcome to publish your gameplay. Streamer mode is available in the options. Okay. So we got a streamer mode. That might be important. Music's a little bit on the loud side. Where's the streamer mode? Yes. Apply. So was that copyrighted music right there? Well, that's great. This is a wonderful, wonderful time to find that out. Oh, fun. Fun times had by all. Fuerte, yap. English, tuve, Español, Latam, Français, Italiano, Nihongo. How do you say Korean in Korean?
You're playing it.
It won. It won by a considerable margin. As simplified Chinese. They don't have traditional Chinese. Okay.
I'm wearing the outfit, lol. Jesus wept. John 11 verse 35.
John 11:35.
It is trippy. Trust me.
Where's John 11:35? Okay, Gospel of Saint John. Let's see. 11. $35. Okay, yeah, that's all it says is Jesus wept right there. See, Jesus wept. That is the entire thing. I didn't realize that was the entire.
It's the shortest sentence in the Bible.
Oh yeah. Okay. Jesus wept. That's that. Okay. Yeah,
Hellraiser said it better, tongue sticking out.
They got all the important parts out of the way, I guess.
Grew up Southern Baptist.
This
Smiley face.
This has got to be like the biggest display of His Holiness's power is keeping this dang cloth in place. Because let me tell you, it likes to just move. Come on. There we go. Okay. Autosave every 50 minutes. The field of view defaults to 100. That's actually a bit wider than most games, so that's not too bad. Yes. Okay, so we're going for a new game, which is going to be Jesus Christ over here. Don't hesitate to send your feedback. Oh, yeah, I figured.
We won't be upset if you have to remove it as the stream goes on.
Oh, I mean, I kept it on all Halloween, so. Here's that. Like, I don't even got my glasses on because Jesus didn't wear glasses. He did have some kick-ass headphones. No glasses.
Sacredelicious. Wait, this is a thing.
Beginning was the Word, and the Word was with God, and the Word was God. He was with God in the beginning. Through him all things were made. Without him nothing was made that has been made.
This game actually exists?
Well, this is the demo right now, but theoretically, eventually, it's supposed to finish It's supposed to come out Q4 2025.
I thought this game was a joke.
And the darkness
I mean, it might still be. I don't know.
The Word became flesh and made his dwelling among us.
Trust me, YouTube. It's out there.
Which, this seems kind of... Oh, wait. The...
An angel of the Lord appeared and said, Joseph, son of David, do not be afraid to take Mary home as your wife.
Yeah, this is a newer translation than the King James Version.
From the Holy
Sounded a little too plain of English.
She will give birth to a son, and you are to give him the name Jesus. Because he will
I
save
really
you
hope
from
this
their
game
sins.
isn't made by AI.
Well, from what I hear, like, the voiceover is AI, and the fact that they're using the New English version, whenever you're asking the AI about things about the Bible, it's always defaulting to the New English version. Ask me how I know.
And there were
So I
shepherds
prefer the King James version over here.
keeping watch over their flocks at night.
Damn.
An angel of the Lord appeared to them and said to them, Do not be afraid. I bring you good news that will cause great joy for all the people. Today in the town of David a Savior has been born to you. He is the Messiah, the Lord.
Figures.
This will be a sign to you. You will find a baby wrapped in cloths and lying in a manger.
Wrapped in cloths.
So they hurried
I
off
have
and
stories
found
about the
Mary
creation
and
of the
Joseph
King James
and the
version.
baby
I won't share
lying
them
in a
here.
manger.
Well, I heard it involved a little bit of
The word concerning what had been told them about
execution.
And all who heard it were amazed
Blarg.
at what the shepherd said to them.
Jesus.
The real
your
question
time
is,
has
can you
come at
give AI a
last,
baptism?
unbeloved child of God Almighty.
Lots of lobbyists.
You must seek
Yeshua.
out a man by the name of John the Baptist.
Okay,
He
Johnny
resides
Baptismal,
in the
right?
neighboring area, doing many baptismals daily.
Johnny Baptismal over here, okay.
He shall serve as the starting point of your journey to bring hope, life, and a new birth to the world and to man. You alone are the hope of the world, a soul light that must
Another Chosen One story.
darkness. Now please, seek out John the Baptist.
All right, Johnny boy, I'm coming for you. Can I see my sandals? Yes-ish. I can't look down quite as far as I'd like. But hey. First thing, leave the house. Let's stick around the house for a bit. Check things out. See how Jesus lived. He didn't put away his cabbages right. But, you know, kind of amazed that he even has them. I mean, I'm not 100% on exactly where, like, what foods were available in, like, Bethlehem in 0 AD, but,
Johnny Bazizzle gave Mother Mary the Rizzle.
no one gave Mother Mary the Rizzle. Well, God gave Mother Mary the Rizzle, but not really. It wasn't the Rizzle, because Virgin Mary, that means
Probably
God
ones
didn't
that are
fuck
their
her, otherwise
natural
that wouldn't have been the Virgin Mary, it would have been the, wow.
Jesus wondered when his father had last seen John the Baptist.
Hey! When you seen John the Baptist last? Fill me in? We're on the same side. Alright, I guess I'll just do it. Oh! Him.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
Well, that's not really his spot. I mean, he went to work and paid the bills, but I mean, we kind of. Okay, yeah, I know.
Where's Brian at in this town?
Hey, Steppy Daddy.
Hello, Jesus.
Hello, Jesus. Father, I had a dream, or I'll be back later.
What will the trophies list look like?
I had a dream. Press space to confirm the answer, or press space to skip dialogue. All right, I had a dream. An angel spoke to me. He spoke of John. The angel also had a feminine voice.
Is truly
Okay.
something, my son. May the Lord be with you.
I
don't know what John is. But go, ask Mary. She may know more.
You mean my mama? Like, ask. You can't just say, like, I'd speak to Joseph instead of saying your father would have made sense to me. But speak to Mary instead of saying your mother? I mean, that is Jesus' mom over there, just saying. In terms of being dad, you are questionable. She's definitely mom, though.
This a pacifist playthrough? Demo.
Well, it depends on whether or not I
He's
can
not
get
the
myself a
He's a
nice
very
whip
naughty
along the
boy.
way.
Cool OLD.
We might flip some tables when we find some money changes. I don't know. And if there's a fig tree near me and it ain't producing fruit, I'm just saying.
Many people have attempted to write about the things that have taken place among us. Reports
Among us.
were handed down to us. There were people who saw these things for themselves from the beginning. They saw them and then passed the word on. With this in mind, I myself have carefully looked into everything from the
Maybe Jesus was just really in denial about his parents getting a divorce.
I am doing this for you. I want you to know that the things you have been taught are true.
I'm just waiting for the AI voiceover to say, would you like me to reword this a little bit better? I could emphasize this or that for you. As a goaty goat. Okay. Ooh, cheese. Nice. I'm just checking out. Yeah. Do we got any secrets? Any loot? Can Jesus go looting? I can jump. I can't squeeze through here, but I can jump over it. Can I jump on the table? No. So this is going to be interesting. Okay. Okay. Sprint is hold the sprint.
Have you heard the news from Jerusalem?
I am the news. What are you talking, sir? I'm pressing E.
Buy fresh bread for dinner.
Your voice changed, sir.
How is your
Try
family
to
doing
walk on
these
water.
days?
Well, I don't know.
Two
Like,
people were arguing fiercely at the garden.
try to walk on water. If we could find some water, we live in a desert.
He is silent at times, but never absent.
Right here. No respect. No respect, I tell you.
Some women returned from the hills saying they saw angels.
I saw one in my dream. Do you care about that? Angel came down, talked like a lady. I told my father what he said. I wasn't paying attention. Parkour! Okay, we got parkour Jesus over here. There we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, you can't mantle as Jesus. Good to know. Oh! My loot sense is tingling. Oh. Thank you, Godtord. Thank you very much for the 10. Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay! What is this? It's like Roman Legionnaire shield
To
and
be
helmet?
honest, you kinda do look like him.
Just a small bit, I think. During the time of Jesus, Judea was under Roman occupation, following its annexation by the Roman Empire in 63 BC. The Romans exercised and controlled through local rulers such as King Herod the Great and later his sons, but ultimate authority rested with Roman governors such as Pontius Pilate. The occupation brought heavy taxation and strict enforcement of Roman law, often causing resentment among the Jewish population. Tensions between the Romans and the Jewish people frequently flared up, leading to uprisings which eventually culminated in the First Jewish-Roman War. Ah.
How was your day, Decker?
Pretty good. Pretty expensive, but
I
also...
get why people were scared back then. Having Roman troops marching into your town would have been overwhelming at the time.
Yeah, I'm not certain, but I'm pretty sure me and this fellow over here are going to have a falling out at some point.
Watching you, merchant. You're too nervous.
Greetings. Special offer. 2 bowls for the price of 1. Don't miss out.
I will be back later for your bowls.
Have you heard the news from Jerusalem?
Okay. See, parkour! Whew! Jesus has infinite sprint. That's awesome.
How is Miss Poulter?
She's holding together.
Any plans to play Cosmology of Kyoto? It's similar to this, kinda, in that it's an edutainment game, except about Buddhism and its various afterlife locations.
I'll have to put on some weight, but maybe. Whoa, okay, I was just trying to barge into your house.
What is it, my child?
Oh, hi. Hey, Revelation. That's funny. Need I remind you, that's the name of my game. It's a good word. It's handy. I like the way it rolls off the tongue. You know, Revelation. Angel appeared to me in a dream, Ma. Angel appeared to me in a dream and said, "The time has come. I must go and find John, my cousin. He is preparing the way." I have a cousin.
We have also been visited by angels.
It was also the name of a Call of
The
Duty
angel has
Zombies
spoken,
map.
You must follow. My heart has known this day would come.
You know where I can find him? Like,
Elizabeth and Mary are cousins. John is her son.
Okay. So John is the son of
She was
Elizabeth, who
pregnant
is
at the
cousin
same
with
time as
Mary. Okay, all right.
I was at the market the other day, and I heard the fruit stand seller, Joachim, talking to his friend about John the Baptist. It would be best to start your search there.
Okay, sure, why not? Yeah, that makes sense to me. I will go and ask around. But yeah, this is kind of one of the reasons why...
Decker made a Christian-themed game, now he's playing one. Is there anything you want to talk about?
It's not what it looks like. But, yeah, what brain? I was just about to say something. Crud.
The miracle to prove God's power was to make Elizabeth PG since she was well past the age to get pregnant.
Alright. Okay. Joseph, the earthly father of Jesus, was traditionally described as a carpenter, tekton, working with wood and stone. In Nazareth, his skills were vital for building homes and tools. Jesus likely assisted him on the trade during his youth, gaining practical skills that influenced his later teachings, which often referenced labor and craftsmanship. This hands-on experience shaped his understanding of everyday life and work. And yeah, the way that words that does remind me a bit, like the whole thing with Jesus of Nazareth versus Jesus Christ and what have you, and it's like, the way people say it these days comes off like Christ is like a last name. But back in that day, you generally did not have last names. You had your name, and if we needed to be more specific, we had to add more qualifiers, like Jesus, son of Joseph, or Jesus of Nazareth.
Christ is a label.
Yeah, Christ is a label. Kind of like Julius Caesar. Caesar is the title, the Caesar. But Christ is effectively Messiah. Christ, I think, was the Greek translation of the Hebrew Messiah something. I don't know exactly how it works, but Jesus Christ is Jesus the Savior. Like, that's effectively it.
When do the Amanita mushrooms show up? I know it's Greek.
Did they have...
I'm not much help on the meaning.
Did they have green bell peppers in Jerusalem? I don't know if this is how accurate this... Oh, that's right. That's what I was going to say. In terms of this game's creation and its use of, like, AI voice acting and such, that's one of the main reasons why for my game, despite the vast amount of AI generation I have utilized, I avoid the voice acting, even though it is something that a lot of visual novels do use. And a lot of people do want voice acting in their visual novels. I feel like the AI voice acting is worse than having no voice acting.
Yes, my son?
That's not what that means. I will be back later. I need to use the John.
I can't remember Willie.
Come on, Jesus. Woo. There we go, Jesus. There we go, Jesus. Woo! Okay. It's a little too fun to parkour as Jesus.
Did you see the new carpenter shop?
Did you see my ass parkouring down there? Savior is born today!
There's old churches still there from, I think, 14th century Europe that has paintings of Jesus holding Amanita mushrooms inside. You're making it more trippy than normal, lol. How goes the Jesus-ing?
I'll ask around.
Perhaps someone has seen something significant. What has occurred here? Hey, you!
There's a cool breeze coming from the mountains. It's perfect for a walk.
That is not helpful. So it's like going to a church in 2025 and they're just like, hey, everyone, shake hands. It's cool. It's like, no, there's problems going on. But admit that.
The wind seemed to pause when he
Stay out of trouble.
I am... What kind of trouble do you think? I know what you would think. All right?
Jesus does have a middle name, but I can't say it here. I use it enough, though.
I saw a caravan passing through this morning.
A Dodge? What the... What's the yellow...
F-I-N-G?
Oh, I guess that's my quest marker circle.
Yeah.
Like, I'm out of the quest marker, I'm in the quest marker. I'm out of the quest marker, I'm in the quest marker. This is my godly powers. I can see the yellow circle.
Someone here is planning something dangerous.
You don't sense shit! Hey, how's it going?
Yes?
Have you seen...
Jesus was a gamer.
What happened here? Where is Joachim? He dang all right.
Oh, it was terrible. The Romans came here and literally destroyed Joachim's stall.
As opposed to metaphorically?
Punish him for his ties to
What was Thomas' last name?
Well, I guess...
Managed to escape towards the sheep pen. I haven't seen him since.
I do suppose if we're talking about biblical things, you do have to point out what's literal and what's metaphorical, otherwise everyone's going to be arguing about that for thousands of years. Thank you for the information. I need to find him. Joachim!
Have you heard the news from Jerusalem?
I am the news from Jerusalem.
Did you see the new carpenter shop?
I heard there's a new rabbi teaching in the synagogue.
This is a Unreal Engine 5 game. We're still pulling at like 110 frames right now, so that's not too bad. Of course, there's not exactly a whole bunch going on, and it's not the most graphically demanding, but...
Glad we took down the Roman Empire so we could go 1,500 years without indoor plumbing.
But for, how, as far as the draw distance is and the fidelity the graphics still manage, 110 frames a second at 1080p with a... Well, I didn't see about if there were any higher graphical settings. Yeah, Oh, I don't even have DLSS on. No, not Ultra. Okay, I can't. I was maybe thinking DLAA, but...
Plumper jiggles.
Okay, so everything just...
Hey, Decker, how are you been?
So let's say DLSS quality. Ray reconstruction. Okay, yeah, that's for... Frame gen off. Okay. Okay, this puts it down to 90 frames, but we got some tracing of rays, I think. So yeah, it doesn't really... Let's see. How? What if I... Okay, so turning off the ray tracing. DLSS is not adding frames, it's lowering frames. Interesting. Yeah, we get a few more frames with DLSS off than we do with DLSS quality, which doesn't really make sense. But, you know, oh well, we're going. But if we turn it on, then we're allowed to... Thank you for the follow, thank you. How have been? Well...
Does it matter how crisp the merchants are?
Not really, but I do like having a higher frame rate for a smoother control and what have you. But maybe a little ray tracing can help immerse you in... Like, let's take a look at this scene. It's got a lot of light and shadow and fine detail.
Dank_McCushenstein. Thanks for following.
So, let's see. We turn DLS on to quality with ray reconstruction for the ray tracing. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, we lose like 10 frames, and things look slightly more contrasty. Okay, let's try it with the DLSS on for a bit. Like, you guys probably can't tell the difference because I'm going from 105 frames to 95 frames. With Divine Vision, you can uncover hidden clues and interactive objects to guide your journey. Using Divine Vision needs points of faith. Press left alt to use Divine Vision to find clues.
I think you'll be fine until the desert trip. Wait, if I knew I was praying to Decker, I would actually go to church.
Oh, okay, so it's not press and hold, it's just press and...
Not a spoil.
Ah.
The Bible describes it.
Jesus saw the blood and understood. It could only be Joachim's.
I mean, this isn't exactly a nice period of time. It could be a lot of people's blood. Follow the shimmering trails, manifestations of your divine intuition to reach your destination. Okay, so they just point me in the right direction. Okay. Okay, I'm in the yellow circle.
A mother's prayers are heard even if her voice never rises.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Oh, Father, hallowed be thy name.
Thank you, Jovet. Okay. Right. Let's see if we can get the next piece without using our Divine Vision. That was a small circle to search in, and we didn't even really try. Oh.
What's your family doing these days?
Sir, get your ass back here! Oh, you're not who I'm looking for. Okay. Okay, you're who I'm looking for. I was hoping to, maybe, say Jesus take the wheel on the last one, but I guess that's not going to work. Sir, private conversation.
I think they just wanted you to progress the game.
Did you see the new carpenter shop?
Oh, hi.
Oh, it's you.
Ah, Jesus! Joachim, do you need help? I'm good at that. I could,
Hi, Knight.
The wound isn't serious. I'll manage.
I could literally just... and it's just gone, actually. Like, I do that for paper cuts every day.
The Romans wanted to punish me for my ties with John's disciples. I escaped, but left my friend at the farm. Could you warn him? The Romans might go there.
Might? So there's a chance this isn't necessary.
Decker, can you turn my water into red wine?
Don't got that right now.
If
But I
only
got some.
Forklift Man was here, he could heal it.
Got some green apple. Forbidden fruit. Delicious. Let me move my Bible out of the way. Okay. I was just about to ask about John. You getting visions too? Did an angel show up and talk to you?
You've just had to eat that apple.
I'll do it. Don't worry. Rest and stay safe.
Thank you, Jesus. John is somewhere along the Jordan River. His location changes often, though. My friend at farm should know more. He will guide you.
Okay.
Decker shadowed the internet deity with the best hair.
Saying the internet personality with the blessed hair.
I dreamed of a river flowing from the temple, and all who drank were healed.
Nicely stated. I mean, it is fitting Jesus.
I was hoping I'd be able to do a slide.
About Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. Long ago, Isaiah the prophet wrote, I will send my messenger ahead of you. He will prepare your way. A messenger is calling out in the desert. Prepare the way for the Lord. Make straight paths for him.
Okay, which translations are you using for the voiceover versus... Okay, let's say Mark 1 to 3. That's Matthew. Mark is after Matthew, okay. Second book of the New Testament, okay. Let's do a little double check here. Which translation are you using here? Okay. Mark 1:1-3. The beginning of the gospel of Jesus Christ, the Son
Matthew,
of God.
Mark, Luke, and John.
As it is written in the prophets, Behold, I send my messenger before thy face, which shall prepare thy way before thee. The voice of one crying in the wilderness, Prepare ye the way of the Lord, make his paths straight. So which translation is this? What was the one saying? Or wait, this is Malachi 3:1. Mark 1:1-3. Malachi 3:1. Isaiah.
Now you have a Bible? Are you sure you are an atheist? I'm kidding.
I had to do my proper
Malachi
research.
is in the Old Testament.
Like, if I was gonna be making my game here, I wasn't about to be trusting
Now
AI for
children of
everything.
the corn is involved.
So that's the reason why I'm saying, like, when you talk to AI about the Bible, AI loves to use the New English translation.
_night_sarcasm. He who walks behind the rows.
Whee! Oh! No fall damage. Not for Christ. Ooh, excuse me.
They say Pilate sent more men to Jerusalem. Unrest is near.
With that hair, Jesus might claim he's your doppelganger.
And haha. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
How soon until this game pisses off the entirety of Christian world?
The entirety probably on release. Going into the forums on Steam.
It's made
for
by
this,
a group of Christians.
People are already, they're like, I don't trust these guys. I don't think that their hearts are in the right place. They may not be properly representing the gospel, which, as you know, I care about very properly representing the gospel in my work. That's why I got Holly Bible, and I got it with the King James version.
Just kidding, but for real.
Like I would say, like, if I'm gonna have the Bible in there. Which version would be the proper, best version I would feel would best represent the gospel and make it
Decker
feel
made a graphic
impactful?
novel displaying only the most faithful of nuns.
That's right. Everyone has a virtue. And like that's part of their character design is they have their
Is this memes
specific
or
virtues.
no? I can't tell.
I think that the game is trying to be serious.
King James, but I'm not a religious man. But that's just the edition I was raised on.
Hey, you seen, you know I can use a John... lady!
Peace to you, travelers. How may I serve you?
I need to use the John. I seek the owner of this farm. My errand is urgent.
An urgent errand, you say. May I know the reason?
I come with a message from Joachim. It's about that dream I had before I went looking for this guy.
The errand in question.
I must warn him.
Sharding.
Then you have come to the right place. He is in the pantry beside the workshop, preparing goods for the market.
Okay. Thank you. Your kindness is a blessing. I'ma tell my dad to reserve you a place.
Go in peace, and may your message reach him swiftly.
Why were you going over... Okay, he's in the pantry. Where the hell is the pantry? Okay, I'm good for it.
Jesus needs the Necronomicon. Repent, for the end is nigh. I'm just waiting for the pop-up in the corner.
Okay,
saying,
this has to be a
Jesus
pantry.
will remember this. Don't you mean, yay, where the hell is the pantry?
Oh, what the? So I did not see you. That's how I came in. What do you...
Can I help you?
Well, yeah, could you get you up to, like, eye level on the screen? It's a little less strange. And,
Sneaky.
I must warn you about the Romans. Jesus would be the guy to give you the warning about Romans.
Wait, when do we get to the part when he makes wine from water? Wake me up when that happens.
I don't need that right now. Peace be with you. Joachim sent me to warn you. The Romans are in Nazareth, and they're targeting those thought to be followers of the Baptist.
Thank you for the warning. I will be cautious, as there are a lot of people who want him dead or believe that he is crazy.
Are you one of those people? Do you know where John the Baptist is?
Yes, I know him well. I've been following his work in the wilderness recently and was baptized by him myself. Are you seeking his location?
Yeah, sure. Why? Yeah, I mean, that's why I asked you where he is. So,
Where's
yes.
Reverend Lovejoy?
You can head out of town to the east near the market and continue following down the path, and then enter the wooded area which leads to the Jordan River.
Okay, so he's by the Jordan River where he performs baptisms, so... Yeah. Thank you very much. Peace be with you. Yeah, that was one bit of research I was doing when it came to, Comic Chronicles Revelation, where I was trying to figure out, like, how exactly do they perform baptisms and what have you in
and also
this particular area. And I already had a river, like, as a major part of the world. So it all kind of fell into place there when I was like, oh, okay, so the river by Edenford is literally where the convent would perform the baptisms, or where the I did. Yeah, there's all kinds of technicalities and stuff. A lot of things that require priests is like, yeah, they need to be a guy. Like there are a lot of technicalities when it comes to a convent. But yeah, that was one of the things that I have in the world building.
You
there
big
is
Lebowski, that baby.
baptisms in Edenford and at St. Dymphna's Convent and all that, they occur at the river because that is a fantastically good place to do it in traditional manner. Thanks! Peace be with you.
You know what? I will help you get to John. Wait for me by the car
Weren't
and
you-
I'll give you a ride part of the way.
Weren't you already helping me? Okay. I appreciate your help. I'll wait for you there. Okay, so he's just gonna give me a ride. So we gotta hit a load screen to get there. He's not on this map. I can't actually walk there. Or can I? Sea of the Galilee. Jerusalem. Bethany beyond Jordan. There. Samaria. Okay, so can I just go to the river and the miracle of the catch of fish? Continue your journey to unlock that miracle. Exorcism.
I hope his card has radio. We need to blast those BC tunes.
Scrolls, Joseph's miracle of healing. Wait a minute. I can do
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Okay, so we got a pretty big map here. All things considered. Like, the entirety of what we've played so far is just in this spot. There's a good chunk that leads there, but I'm wondering, can you actually walk it, or do you hit an invisible wall?
It's been 4 days since my last confession. It's been 44 years and counting for me.
I'm not seeing a wall yet. We've okay, I think that there ain't no wall.
I suspect Joe, and I will be quite irreverent. Decker is Jesus.
We got a pretty open
Bro
world
offered you a
over
ride,
here.
and you sprint off into the wilderness.
Is there loot here? I mean, it was interesting to see. Like, I'm already halfway to Pharisee, so let's head back to Nazareth.
At lady underscore night
I sound like
underscore
Rotten Todd
underscore
playing a video
sarcasm
game.
guaranteed.
Like, okay, we walked most of the way to Pharisee, but let's turn around and go back to Nazareth, because there's some quest markers that we could probably interact with.
I pray for Decker.
I do kind of wish I had a combat slide, though. It'd just be, you know, nice to be able to just Jesus slide down here, but no, I just... Nazareth! Oh, yeah. I said, donkey.
Jesus needs to step up his movement game.
I'm trying to figure out, like, there's markers here. I want to see what these markers are all about. Now, one nice thing about doing a visual novel instead of a proper game like this is it kind of decreases the chances of spending several minutes just running off in a single direction hoping to find something. Oh, crap, what the?
We need to ask Jesus about the droid attack on the Wookiees.
Oh, Q is my quick blessing menu. Resurrection, exorcism, weather change. Healing, transformation. Okay, so that's why you'll say, oh, dude man with the broken nose, he was a little... Hello?
I am a Pharisee, keeper of the law and guardian of our heritage.
Flavius Josephus wrote of men like me, and with reason. You can find me in Jerusalem, Bethlehem, Nazareth, or by the banks of the Jordan River.
This is not how people talk.
If you are as wise as they say, then face me, and answer 3 riddles drawn from the sacred scriptures.
Okay. So we working through the Torah here, or? Okay, yeah, sure.
Are you up for an intellectual challenge? Perhaps one posed by a Pharisee? Which sea was parted so
Torah.
the Israelites could walk through it?
The Red Sea!
Correct.
Oh, please tell me the other 2 immediately. Oh.
Perhaps one posed by a Pharisee? Which prophet was taken to heaven in a chariot of fire?
Oh. Lady Knight? Chariot of fire, chariot of fire, chariot of fire. Jeremiah, Elijah.
I think Elijah?
Elijah?
Absolutely.
Okay. First question was so easy.
Fancy trying to crack a mental exercise inspired by ancient teachings?
Oh, now you're switching it up, I see, Pharisee.
He was sold into Egypt by his brothers and later became a ruler of Egypt.
That would be...
How long till Decker gets struck by lightning?
Joshua.
I was a Sunday school teacher in 1986 to 1990.
Joseph. Oh.
And later became a ruler of Egypt.
Okay, then that would be Joseph.
Well
Joseph,
done.
yeah.
I came to test you, but it is I who have been
I know it was a J something.
For the truth.
Oh,
But he wasn't ruler of Egypt.
So that wasn't correct. Okay, face affairs.
Don't expect exact facts in this game.
So you get followers. I have 600 followers. Christianity is 600 strong so far. And I haven't even gotten any miracles yet. These guys are real easy to impress. Ah, man, I gotta fill out all my apostles. Do I need to get Judas in there? I mean, if I can pick and choose my apostles, can I just, like, not take Judas? An idea.
Darn those Josephs, can't trust them. LOL.
Ah, please go away from me. Okay, so he's jorking a couple of invisible demons. Can't do anything about him right now. No exorcisms available today. Gotta get that miracle later. Get me? Woo! Haha! Hardcore parkour! Parkour Jesus! Hell yes! Oh, I love parkour Jesus!
Gotta do the proper steps to unlock, LOL.
So now I know why I got so many followers. Okay, let's get on the ass.
Well, we have arrived. John should be by the river.
Thank you for your help.
It's no problem. I didn't come here just for you. I brought crops to sell. Pilgrims get hungry too. Good luck.
Nonetheless, thank you. Peace be with you. All right. Down to Baptist, down by the river. Oh, we went a distance. We were here? We went all the way over here. That would have been a heck of a run. We'd have to go all the way through Samaria. There's a whole other town over here. Like, city. It's a big chunk of... Trying to see just how far can you go on the map? Are there any secrets, like any Easter eggs? What? I was looking at the map. Anyway, what else is here? Oh, okay, we got a little Isaiah 35:6-7 excerpt.
Easter eggs are funny in this context.
Waters will break out in the wilderness, and streams in the desert. The burning sand will become a pool, and the thirsty ground springs of water.
Isaiah 35:6-7. Isaiah. There we are. Right past the Song of Solomon. Isaiah. Do, 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 do. 35:6-7. Then shall the lame man leap as a hart, and the tongue of the dumb sing, for... Yep, what? Isaiah 35? So, then shall the lame man leap as a hart, and the tongue of the dumb sing, for in the wilderness shall waters break out in streams in the desert. Kind of left some of that out in the excerpt. And the parched ground shall become a pool, and the thirsty land springs of water, in the habitation of dragons, where each lay shall be grass with reeds and rushes. And an highway shall be there, and a way, and it shall be called the way of holiness. The unclean shall not pass over it, but it shall be for those, the wayfaring man, though fools shall not err therein. Okay. We got a highway of dragons and shit for lame men, but not fools.
The governor's men asked many questions, but offered no answers.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me of somebody. Veins? What the hell are you talking? Lush?
I heard there's a new rabbi teaching in the synagogue.
Well, I'm gonna have to go kick his ass, probably. I'll show him who the real king of the Jews is, okay? Or at least that's what they call me. Okay, Johnny boy!
The beginning of the good news about Jesus the Messiah, the Son of God. John the Baptist appeared in the wilderness, preaching a baptism of repentance for the forgiveness of sins. John wore clothing made of camel's hair with a leather belt around his waist, and he ate locusts and wild honey. The whole Judean countryside and all the people of Jerusalem went out to him. Confessing their sins, they were baptized by him in the Jordan River. And this was his message: I baptize you with water for repentance. But after me comes one who is more powerful than I, whose sandals I am not worthy to carry. He will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire.
Ouch! Jesus is coming for you. Did he baptize Jesus? Well, hello.
Those eyes are intense.
Days of creation rings. Rotate the rings to match the shortened descriptions of the 7 days of creation, starting from the center. Press E to rotate a ring. Day 1.
This is where Bowski is.
Land and vegetate. No. Lights. I think it's lights. Rest. No. Waters and sky. No. Okay. So we want lights. Day 2. Oh, you son of an ass.
There's a text
Waters
pop-up.
and sky.
Not sure how he got it.
Day 3. Land, animals, and humans. No. No. Land and vegetation. Okay. Day 4. Land and vegetation.
Look in Genesis.
Sun, moon. Oh, son of an ass. Okay, it's not hard. It's the first book of the Bible. It's like right here. Okay. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth was without. Okay, so is this like with before the days are counted, or? Okay. The earth was without form and void, and darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters, and God said, "Let there be light," and there was light, and God saw the light, and that it was good, and God divided the light from the darkness. God called the light day, and the darkness he called night, and the evening and the morning were the first day. God said, "Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters, and let's divide the waters from the waters." And God made a firmament, and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above the firmament, and it was so. So, we got lights, and then we got waters and sky, yep.
Air and sea.
And God called the firmament heaven, and the evening and the morning were the second day. And God said, "Let the waters under the heaven gather together unto one place, and let the dry land appear," and it was so. Land and vegetation, okay. And God called the dry land earth, and the gathering together of the waters called he seas, and God saw it was good. And God said, "Let the earth bring forth grass, the herb yield seed, and the fruit tree yielding fruit after his kind, whose seed is in it. It is in itself upon the earth," and it was so. And the earth brought forth grass and herb yielding seed after its kind.
And on the 7th day God said, "Let there be rock."
And the tree yielding fruit, whose seed was itself after its kind, and God saw that it was good. And the evening and the morning were the third day. And God said, "Let there be lights in the firmament of the heaven to divide the day from the night, and let them be for signs and for seasons and for days and years." Okay, so the 4th day, sun, moon, and stars. And let them be for lights in the firmament and the heaven to give light upon the earth. And it was so. And God made 2 great lights, the greater light to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night. He made the stars also. And God set them in the firmament of the heaven to give light upon the earth.
Bowski says Pusho.
And to... I could just read it. And to rule of the day and of the night, and to divide the light from the darkness. And God saw that it was good, and the evening and the morning of that were the 4th day. And God said, "Let the waters bring forth abundance by the moving creature that hath life, and fowl that may fly above the earth and the open firmament." And God created great whales, and every living creature that moveth within the waters brought forth abundantly after the kind, and every winged fowl after its kind. And God saw that it was good, and God blessed them, saying, "Be fruitful and multiply, and fill the waters and the seas, and let fowl multiply in the earth." And the evening and the morning were the 5th day. Sea creatures and birds. Okay. And God said, "Let the earth bring forth the living creature after its kind, cattle and creeping thing, and beast of the earth after its kind," and it was so. God made the beast of the earth after its kind, and cattle after their kind, and everything that creepeth upon the earth after its kind. And God saw that it was good. And God said, "Let us make man in our image, after our likeness, and let them have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the fowl of the air, and of the cattle, and over all the earth, and over every creeping thing that creepeth upon the earth." So God created man in his own image. In the image of God created he him. Male and female created he them. And God blessed them, and God said unto them, Be fruitful and multiply, and replenish the earth, and subdue it, and have dominion over the fish of the sea, over the fowl of the air, and over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. And God said, Behold, I have given you every herb bearing seed which is upon the face of the earth, and every tree of which is the fruit of a tree yielding seed. To you it shall be your meat for meat. And to every beast of the earth, and to every fowl of the air, and to every thing that creepeth upon the earth, wherein there is life, I have given every green herb for meat. And it was so, and God saw everything that he had made, and behold, it was very good. And the evening and the morning were the 6th day. Okay, day 7, rest. Okay. Got some faith! Woo! Uh-oh. Lost my cloth. Faith is required to use the abilities like divine vision. Remember, not to let it be lost completely.
Woot. And
Hold-
you didn't use O. Smiley face.
Hold right trigger to right mouse click to pray. That's praying. Let's grab that. Bethany beyond the Jordan. Okay.
And a voice came from heaven. You are my son, whom I love. With you I am well pleased.
Well, okay, short and sweet. Got right to the point there. Hey, John! I'm the Son of God. What have you done today?
There's the Lamb of God.
Rabbi, where are you staying?
Come and you will see.
What are you going to do now?
Come and you will see. I am preparing to return to Galilee. I'm gonna hoof it this time.
That is a noble mission, Jesus. The people of Galilee will be blessed to hear your teachings.
Thank you, John. Could you say that in a slightly less demonic, robotic kind of way?
Go with God's blessing, Jesus.
I'll take that as a no.
May he guide you in your journey and in your teachings.
Hey, what's you about?
Yes, Rabbi?
Are you feeling uncertain, John? Following a man you hardly know?
Yes. But we felt something in your words. Something we can't ignore.
What do you call that? Woohoo! Oh, I just want to walk across the river. Like... Whoa. Okay. Okay. Supposed to head there. I don't see any other markers around here, like any kind of points of interest or anything, really. There's something down here, but it looks like another pier.
A mother's prayers are heard even if her voice...
Oh, sorry, I can't hear you. Yeah, it looks like another pier. YOLO!
From John, Jesus went into the desert. 40 days and 40 nights.
That's going to be a long time to run. Of course, it has to be noted that at the time the Bible was written, 40 days and 40 nights was just generally a way people said a really long time. Kind of like how a buttload is technically an actual unit of measurement. Like, it means the amount that fits in a certain segment of a ship of a certain size. That is technically a buttload.
The desert IS trippy, though.
When you say that this is a buttload, you mean it's just, a lot. Like, if I ate a buttload of shrimp, that does not mean I had an actual measured buttload. Speak with the disciples. Right. How's it going?
Do you think there will be a good harvest this year?
See, that I'm wondering if that was not AI. Because it just sounded like really bad audio quality. Like, just not the best location to be getting your audio. I don't know.
Have we arrived?
I don't know. This will be my place to rest for the day. I went 10 feet. I'm tired. It's humble, but it will be enough to prepare for the journey ahead.
It feels peaceful here, like it's set apart, even among the markets.
Peace is often found in simple places. When the time comes, you may see why this rest is precious. Okay. Gonna eat some of my body, drink some of my blood, and have a good day. That's not happening yet, but bread, wine, Okay, well, I slept right here.
Yes, Rabbi?
You have been faithful in following me to this place. But now I must go further along the path set before me.
Will we see you again, Rabbi?
You will, when the time is right. You'll find me again, and by then, you'll understand more than you do now.
Then we'll wait. We will stay ready.
And you have been on. Remember what you've seen and heard, and let it grow in your hearts until we meet again. Man, that man is never going to forget it. Look, it's burned into his eyes.
Did you manage to find John the Baptist?
Yes. Thank you again for the
Would
ride.
you like to return to Nazareth with me? I'm leaving this evening.
No, frick! Thank you, but that is not what is expected of me.
All right, good luck.
Good luck. Good friggin' luck. On the road to Galilee. All right. Gonna head to Galilee, yeah.
It is time for you to prepare for your divine purpose. Follow the Spirit into the wilderness. The road ahead is one of trials and reflection. Venture into the wilderness, for it is there that the Spirit will strengthen you. To fulfill your divine purpose, you must first embrace the solitude of the wilderness. Follow me into the desolate places where your faith will be tested.
Wilderness. I get we're going to the wilderness. Are we wilderness? Is there going to be wilderness at this wilderness? Just asking.
Don't forget your mechanics to pray. I meant, it does say prayer.
Oh, yeah. I press right click and I pray by going. I don't know, it was really hard to. I just want to point it out. In Content Chronicles, it was, since I'm using Stable Diffusion to make the images, it is really hard to get them to go like this sometimes. It is so incredibly difficult. If I could just have them like this and it counts. Man!
You will be tested and strengthened for the path ahead.
Hey, so hold on there! Okay, well, I see you testing my glutes. Ah! Man, did Mary pack me a Capri Sun? What's... Ooh, it's shiny. Rock. Like, I can still see the oasis back there near the river. And that's just dead trees over there. Wonderful. Well, let's just head towards the shiny light.
Dad says that way. Wife is feeling better, happy to be here, so to be official. Nice, crony.
Nerd! Hey, crony. Hello, hello. Oh, my red is starting to slip a bit. Oh, man. It just keeps... Oh, no, it's twisted that way. Which way is the right way? It's always all over the place. Okay.
Each challenge will reveal the depth of your faith and draw you closer to the will of the Father. You will find the strength needed to fulfill your divine calling.
No glasses even? Damn that commitment.
Well, it helps being nearsighted. It means I can still see, like, this right in front of me. Whoop! I'm on! Parkour Jesus! Whoop! Ow! Okay. Hey! That's something I wasn't expecting in the middle of the desert. Water! Is this a mirage?
No strain at all?
Might be a mirage.
Nice.
No. Shabloop. Story time.
Jesus, full of the Holy Spirit, left the Jordan and was led by the Spirit into the wilderness, where for 40 days he was tempted by the devil.
What am I going to do with gold in the middle of the desert? Is the devil just there like, yeah? Why does the devil look like patches? I mean, that does make sense.
He ate nothing during those days, and at the end of them, he was hungry.
I'll bet. Okay, where am I? Let's check the map. Oh, we are in the middle of Samaria. There's still that over here. But we're supposed to go that way.
I haven't been getting notifications, so I check I'm. The hell game is this?
Oh, this
and yes,
is...
I said hello.
This is I Am Jesus Christ, and I am your host, Jesus Christ. Oh, I just realized we got 2,500 followers. Gives us 250 faith. Let's pray. Like... Oh. Okay, I get it. When I pray, I don't just go like this. I go... Which is a lot more, like... that makes a lot more sense than just... Jesus!
Turn everything into wine. Cheers.
Oh, hello. Is this the devil tempting me with shelter? I will not fall for your trickery! Satan. When I'm in this kind of position, I just ask myself, what would I do? Let's get some shelter. Woo! Hopefully I don't gotta go back.
Why
what?
do you suffer so much?
Go back to oblivion!
What would I do, Elmail?
Hey, who the hell are you?
It doesn't matter, but I've heard that you are his son. If you are the Son of God, tell these stones to become bread.
Yeah, okay, King Herod, no. Man shall not live by bread alone. is written, man shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that comes from the mouth of God.
But does God really want you to suffer this way? Aren't we all his beloved children? Do you not deserve some relief?
Queen Tara of Nazareth.
Could you say that in a little more tempting way and not so fucking, like, absolute, like, clearly that's the bad option here. Not that it gives me, like, any option for it, but, like, this isn't exactly temptation. I'm just saying, like, sickly looking, like, psychopath, looks like a walking corpse, has a snake necklace, speaking all like,
Your suffering will end if only you eat this bread.
I was like, gee, I feel like there's a little, ulterior motive going on here. Just throwing it out there. You don't gotta be the son of God to figure this one out.
Let the power flow through you.
The power of me compels me.
House.
I will not put my father to the test. Have you ever been spanked by God? Woo! He guides me and will give me the strength to endure. I don't need your damn vegetables. Guide the light along the path and keep the pace and what the heck? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, there we go. Gotta be when we're on it, and then we're like, boom. Okay. You cannot tempt Jesus! Jesus is the one who went to save Mary Magdalene, and he didn't hit that. You think I'm gonna accept your shitty bread? Okay, Jesus, okay. Yeah, Tristan.
Have I been spanked by God? Yes, it's called living.
Yeah, there's this whole thing, like, there's a lot of suffering that goes on in Convent Chronicles Revelation, and of course, there's the clear thing, like, one of the aspects of, atheist circles on Reddit is the problem of evil, and I just kinda feel like it's not really a problem if you understand that from this perspective, like, the point of existence is to exist. It's to be. And to have free will, you can't have free will if there's, like, little special things here and there, and there's no, like, I'm trying to figure out exactly how to word this, but it's just the idea. The problem of evil that it comes up a lot on Reddit.
Find a way out of the cave? So, this is post-crucifixion?
Oh, no, it's not that cave. No, we're still working on getting that far. Look.
Laughing face.
But, like, let me move this a little bit out of the way. Okay. Like, the problem of evil comes up a lot in, like, Reddit atheism, where it's like, if God loves us, and then why is there so much suffering in the world? It's like, number one, okay, there's a lot of number ones. It's like, it's trying to understand God is one of the first problems. is like from a human perspective, trying to understand a godly perspective is already like we talk about this in Lovecraftian horror, that the elder gods
No.
are so beyond humans that
before the
trying to
cross.
that even getting a hint of that drives people insane. So understand from this perspective that the elder god is actually considerably easier to understand than the Abrahamic god. From just the perspective of how grand of a being are we talking about here. So that's already a bit of a thing. But the other thing is just it coming down to free will and what does free will mean. And you can't have free will if you are constantly being saved from things. So it's how important is free will? And in my perspective, in my story, free will is like the pinnacle. It is the cornerstone, the keystone of everything. God is all-powerful, but free will is the keystone. That's really how that works out. Which does a very good job of explaining the problem of evil. Hey! I was Snake Man the whole time.
We meet again, Jesus, in this desolate place.
Am I gonna Jesus jump?
If you are the Son of God, throw yourself down. For it is written, He will command His angels concerning you, and they will lift you up in their hands.
Old George Burns movie. Oh God, you devil.
Why is it this?
God said I
Wait.
could never figure out how to make things without another side. Heads, tails.
Why is it this
Left,
guy
right.
is the one whose eyes are
evil.
actually at eye level? Like, he's the one well framed. Everyone else is down here. He's up here where he's supposed to be. Ugh. Do not put the Lord your God to the test, you bastard. Also, that would be interfering with free will. If it's my free will to jump from a building, then I'm gonna fall.
Oh God, you devil was the sequel. Oh God was the first one.
Afraid, Jesus. Do you not trust in the power of your Father, who could protect you? After all, you have proof in the Holy Scriptures.
I will not test my God, for my faith is unwavering. I don't need to jump. I know he'll save me if I do. So why bother jumping? Stupid.
If a baby gets struck by lightning,
My trust is in
probably
him,
blaming God
not
for that one.
in your temptations. The temptation to throw my ass off of... Oh, shit.
Yep. Love that he played both God and devil in movie. It's like Indiana Jones. It's an optical illusion, and there's a bridge that just looks like it isn't there.
We're back in the cave. Why did I go in this cave? I will not take your temptation. But I will step over that. It's a big fucking
Jesus'
snake.
life was a lot like Minecraft.
What the? Yeah, it's a lot like Minecraft.
Zombies?
Oh no. Please don't be a
If the
Lost
Chilean
Woods
miners
puzzle.
can escape, so can Jesus.
Okay, it looks like it's not. Snaky. Why why so much snaky? Oh, hello. Can Jesus climb ladders? Jesus cannot climb ladders. Dang it. Jesus wishes to ascend.
I think this is where Harry Potter ended up in the Chamber of Secrets.
Oh, fire. Smoke. I am really high. Satan.
Jesus is like that Christian movie he's left behind.
Look, all these kingdoms of the world and their splendor I will give to you, if you fall down and worship me.
How about no? Away from me, Satan. For it is written, worship the Lord your God and serve him only.
All these kingdoms can be yours, without suffering, without the cross. All it takes is one bow.
Okay,
It's cosplay Voldemort.
It's bow. If you're going to threaten me, do it properly. Can I give him a Jesus chop real quick? Just, you know. My kingdom is not of this world. I serve only my Father in heaven. Hey, my Father is in heaven.
You reject the power and wealth of this world, but we shall return to this conversation.
That we shall. But my loyalty is only to God. I just assume you're going to continue to be a blabbermouth. I will worship no one but him, who is also me.
Remember, your obedience and faithfulness will bring salvation to many.
What the?
Trust in my presence and the power that guides you.
Pray, 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 pray. The power of Christ! Okay,
Hey, in a book by Christopher Moore called Lamb, the Gospel According to Biff, Christ's childhood friend. Jesus and Biff travel to the east.
Get
and
your
learn
ass
Kung
in
Fu,
the
among
portal?
other things.
Go to hell!
Welcome to Trippy. Quick, get a water gun full of holy water. I don't remember boss fights in the New Testament. I know, right?
Man, Jesus is badass! Okay, go to hell. You can worship me or you can go to hell. That's right. Oh, come.
This will not
Okay.
stop me. I will go everywhere in this land. I will go into every city, into every corner of them.
Yeah, that's not what the subtitle says there. But
My power and spread my darkness everywhere.
Now let's
That's
find
also
some
not what the
horrors and
subtitle
give
says
them
there.
Winky face, salvation.
Human, every soul. I will enter their body.
Bible would have been better with boss battles during it.
Inside.
Ew. Satan.
I will
Ew.
boil their minds and put my demon servants inside them.
Ew. Satan, calm down.
Then I will go to Jerusalem, to their capital, and will tempt all citizens with my darkness and sins. In such a way, they will stop Jesus and kill him.
This speech isn't in the Bible.
Yeah.
He can't stop me.
You resisted the temptation and remained steadfast in your faith, emerging victorious.
Yeah! You can use a fast travel to visit previously visited locations.
Satan is just having his teen emo phase.
Okay, looks like we made it. So we can fast travel all the way back there. We can fast travel all the way over there. Or we can just walk. We can't fast travel over there because we didn't go there last time. So we'll have to walk. We'll have to hoof it if we want to make it over there. There's a lot of places to check out and hoof it to. Okay, Jesus, let's go.
Yes, viewers on streamboo.com. Remove the space.
Be gone!
OKWT2Jex.
You have no place in my
Spam.
father's house. Okay.
So you're walking to Galilee? This game needs alternate endings where you can give into temptation.
We're heading back to Nazareth. See, I don't know. I don't mind the idea of having, like, certain branches and stuff, but to have an ending where Jesus just, like, fucks up and no New
Bowski,
Testament
stop.
now.
Smiley face.
I don't think that really. I don't know. That'll definitely piss off Christians, but I also feel like, you know, if atheists had any sense on Reddit, they probably also would realize that, hey, I picked the bad ending and now everything is fucked is a bit.
Lead us not into temptation and deliver us from evil.
But of course there is the concept of free will. Now, if there is no option to choose temptation, did you really choose the right path? Of course, you know, that have to be woven into things more naturally. Okay. This is a big fucking map.
Pets love temptations.
Oh, yeah.
Hence the fast travel, I suspect.
Yep.
Jesus choked out Judas. Everybody liked that. What's the skill tree look like?
Well, I don't know if there is a skill tree. Got the achievements tracker. What do you get for complete X trees in the
Laughing face.
codex? You get. Oh, I have to click to accept my followers? I didn't even realize that I had to click to accept my followers. So now we got 3,200 followers and 270 faith.
There's a small time wrestler that dresses as Jesus and uses force powers to beat people in the ring. Nice pool.
I've been trapped in that desert for 40 days and 40 nights, and I come out and I got even more Instagram followers. This is awesome. I love being Jesus.
Food. Time for a food blog.
Hey, how's it going, guys? I'm back!
Have you heard any news from Capernaum?
No!
The market is especially busy this morning.
It was especially busy when I left. How busy is this market? Hello, cow. I've missed you.
I missed the beginning.
Even the wind seemed
Was
to
there a
pause
character creation part?
No,
If
you're
so,
Jesus.
Was it pre-birth or after birth?
We must be cautious when interacting with Roman officials.
I'm Jesus.
Mom, I'm home.
I wake up one day, there's an angel looking at me like, hey, you gotta find John the Baptist. I go find John the Baptist.
40 nights was just an expression.
Get
the
baptized.
Story of the flood is less impressive.
And as I'm baptized, Dad comes down like,
How
hey,
many middle-aged women will
you're
now
my kid.
have a framed
What?
photo of Decker in their living room after this stream?
I am the Son of God. I've been gone for like 2 months and you...
The weather is perfect for a walk today.
Oh, I disagree. So says the guy who's been sitting at home all day. Oh, hello.
He is silent at times, but never absent.
He's been pretty loud to me. How's it going?
Greetings, friend.
James, son of Alphaeus. I will be back later, James, son of Alphaeus.
Peace to you.
I will be back later, Thaddeus.
I heard there's a new rabbi teaching in the synagogue.
Yeah, I just realized there's some shiny things in here for loot. Like, I can get some more followers if I learn biblical things. Yeah, but that was the other thing. As the sermon, where's the...
Thou shalt not loot.
Ah!
There's Euro.
Tara, be careful.
You can use the O in the future. Laughing face.
I should have used the O before. Now I have no idea what the thing was there. Does Jesus has a flavor? Loot. Scrolls carriage. In the times of Jesus, Torah scrolls were highly revered and often large and cumbersome
Being
to
men
carry.
only. I wonder if this is like a tiny temple?
To facilitate their transport, especially for longer distances, special carts were sometimes used. These carts were designed to protect the sacred texts during travel and were typically simple in construction. They were primarily used by scholars and religious leaders who needed to bring the scrolls to various synagogues or teaching locations. What you give me that? What are you looking at me like that for? I'm Jesus. Come on.
What is Jesus' favorite flavor of ice cream? Did you get to the part where Jesus trashes the temple?
No, I'm still just barely being Jesus here. Why is everyone giving me these dirty looks? Also, who's the new rabbi? I'm hearing about this new rabbi. You the new rabbi? Guess not.
The presence of Roman soldiers reminds us of their authority.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, guess what? You're not my dad. I got a call from actual dad from heaven after Joseph...
I don't remember the order of all of the stories.
After John baptized me, got a call from Dad. You're not just might want to sit down for this one.
Jesus, my son.
Um,
I'm so glad you're back. How
I don't
are
either.
you?
About
But that's
that.
after Psalm Sunday IRC.
Father, thank you. I am well. After those days in the desert, it's good to see you again. I am parched!
You must have experienced so much. Are you tired? Do you need to rest?
I am full of strength and ready for what lies ahead.
In that case, you should join your mother who left for Cana some time ago.
Great!
There's a wedding there, and your presence will be important.
Why?
If you hurry, you should make it in time for the celebration. She'll be happy to see you.
I mean, just saying, like, if I was having a wedding and Jesus showed up, that'd be really awesome, but I haven't even explained to Dad that
Wedding in Cana.
God's my dad, not him. Unless he's God, which that's not the gospel. But
If you go by the Bible, they knew he wasn't his son. Oh, Joseph knows.
well, I know Joseph knows that Jesus, but it's still like, who is his dad should be a little.
I know all.
I will go there immediately.
Jesus bringing the kegs for the big day.
Okay. Oh man. Due to long cities, some journeys may take several minutes. You skip travel to instantly reach your destination. Let's go. Okay.
Basically, yeah, YouTube.
Yeah, all the yellow stuff I've done.
Someone on the internet told me Joseph coined the phrase, "I'm not the stepdad, I'm the dad that stepped up."
Whoop. Okay, parkour Jesus. Oh.
I prefer that he may be your father, but am your daddy. What was Joseph's last name?
They didn't have last names, so he was Joseph of Nazareth, if you needed to get technical. Or Joseph, father of Jesus.
Of a something.
Oh, I missed whatever it was showing me.
Joseph, just like Mario.
Well, it's just like we were talking about earlier. In these times, there really wasn't last names. Like, the idea of last names is actually a really recent kind of thing, for the most part. But it's also like, in Japan, you have your first and last name, but your last name is your given name. Your first name is your family name.
You know the Bible says Adam
But
and
also,
Eve populated the earth, so that means we were all products of millions of years of incest.
Well, I mean, yeah. That's if you're starting from 2, that's kind of how it works.
Last names were for royalty till a few hundred years ago.
But, yeah, to this day, Japan does not have middle names. So if you're, like, a lot of times Americans who move to Japan will have middle names, and that will complicate the shit out of official documents.
I bet his last name was Joseph Carpenter.
I mean, that was a thing that occurred where it was like your trade would become your last name. So Joseph could have been Joseph Carpenter. It would be Joseph Carpenter, Mary Carpenter, Jesus Carpenter, John Baptist.
Well, think of it. Who did Seth marry, third child of Adam and Eve? Other countries still don't. My fiancé only has a first name. No middle or last.
Yeah, so one thing I remember is the movie Fiddler on the Roof, the role of Tevye was played by Topol. Just Topol. That's his name. Topol. No, that's his only name.
His sister would have to be. And then again with Noah's family. There was like, what, 4 of them or something? Noah's sons brought their wives. The artist formerly known as Decker.
Currently known as Jesus.
Oh, so what, 6? 8?
There's been a lot of...
I think Noah had 3 sons.
A lot of arguments on Twitter recently over Halo and whether or not Halo is, a left-leaning game or a right-leaning game, and everyone's pointing out the various biblical allegories in Halo and how not subtle it is. It's like, oh, there's the flood. You play as John 117. Like, your main character's name is literally
like
a Bible
verse. Laughing face.
Yeah. Hey, made it to Cana. Awesome. Cana gonna feel the pain.
I've never played the games.
Okay, there's the wedding over there. Pharisees over here.
Well, if it was Starship Troopers, the conversation would be a little different.
Got a verse of Matthew over here.
Waits in silence, and the fields grow restless without rain.
That sounds like witch talk. I'm gonna boin you. Actually, no, I'll pray for you. Pray. There we go. Now I'm gonna Jesus parkour around. Okay, I can't Jesus parkour. We can do a Jesus parkour. Let's. Oh, okay. Gotta get this right.
Crony.
It was all a dream.
Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, thank you for the resub there, Crony. Thank you.
This is the second time it says to celebrate 21 months of being subbed, so not trying to cheat. Made my wife some food and filling out some applications, so help me Jesus Shado. LOL.
Where is it? Okay. In here. We should get a little Gospel of Matthew going on.
Amen.
And so I tell you, keep on asking, and you will receive what you ask for.
Well, Peter was the
Biden?
First and you will find.
Is that...
Keep on knocking, and the door will be open to you.
Is that AI Biden?
Who asks, receives. Everyone who seeks, finds. And to everyone who knocks, the door will be open.
Okay, let's see. King James Version. Matthew 7, verse 7, 8. Ask and it shall be given you. Seek and ye shall find. Knock and it shall be opened unto you. For every one that asketh receiveth, and he that seeketh findeth, and to him that knocketh it shall be opened. Man. There's in a lot of Bibles, it's pretty standard for stuff spoken by...
My name is Michael, so I'm like the front gate bouncer of heaven? Geez, I can hear how thin those pages are.
Well, I mean, they gotta fit a few thousand into this thing, so... But, yeah, it's very standard in a lot of Bibles that stuff that's actual, like, straight quotes from Jesus is done in red. Whenever Jesus is speaking, it's red ink. That's the Gospel of Matthew. It's just all red. Okay. Now we also got the Pharisee. Let's see the Pharisee.
Bible paper has to meet rolling paper standards as well. Jesus demands it.
There's a Pharisee.
We will make Jerusalem great again. I like the text size. It's the same as my Sunday school teacher text.
There he
is. It's sitting on my bookshelf right there. Reaches out. I can feel the texture.
We gotta get...
Weird how rather innocuous sounds can do that.
We need another little quote. There's some loot back there. So the loot doesn't show up on the map. Okay, so we gotta search far and wide to find all the loot.
Fancy trying to crack a mental exercise inspired by ancient teachings?
I mean, I'm Jesus.
Plagues did God send upon Egypt before Pharaoh let the Israelites go?
7, I believe, right? 5, 10, or 12. Oh. What?
No.
5? Or 12? Why is he looking at me like that?
Going to clip you saying that. Yes, 12.
Okay.
Try again.
Oh.
Plagues did God
Okay, I'm
send upon Egypt before?
gonna go with 5.
Not the right.
Okay. Dang it. 10 then. 10.
Right answer.
Oh, jeez. Me.
Like teasing your brain with a challenge. Which prophet had a vision of a valley full of dry bones coming to life?
What? Zelda? Isaiah, Ezekiel, Jeremiah. Oh.
I'm sorry. 12 is a magical number in the Bible.
Well, so 7. And 40. What is... Ezekiel. He sounds
He's scary
bony.
to look at.
That's right.
Hey!
I'm forgetting. So no help here.
Who was the king of Israel, known for his great wisdom, and who settled a dispute between
The Baker's Dozen Commandments.
King of Israel. David, Saul, or Solomon? I know there's a King Solomon. I know there's a King David. I don't know about Saul. But this guy's eyes are freaking me out.
David's son.
David's son?
David.
So, let's try David.
Incorrect.
Oh, no.
That's not it.
Okay, it's King Solomon.
Absolutely. There is no riddle greater than the light you carry. I yield.
Yeah, I am so smart. He thinks so. Boom. 200 more followers. 100 more followers. Yes! People love me. And Jesus loves you too.
The kings went Saul, David, then Solomon. Well, this little revisit of Catholic school has been fun.
Whoa, okay. Wait. He had something next to him.
LOL.
Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay.
Who knew this game is all about getting Jesus more followers on Twitter?
What do we got here?
How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. I didn't know about the followers part.
Let's see. Weddings in Galilee during Jesus' time were multi-day events that brought the entire community together in celebration. Okay, so how long do I have to stay here? They said, come for the wedding. I'm like, okay, sure, I'll provide the wine. But now you're telling me it's going to be several days. The ceremonies began with a formal procession of the bride and the groom's house, followed by a wedding feast that could last up to a week. Wine played a key role symbolizing joy and blessing, and its absence could bring great shame.
Do I see the queen?
Oh yeah, she's resting in Jesus' lap. Oh yeah, got my rope here, got my little critzy cross. Okay.
How is your family doing these days?
You need a lightsaber. She's so cute.
Hi! Hey, where you going?
Jesus. It's so good to see you back.
Jesus!
I can't wait to hear more about your time with John. But now, I'm afraid there's a small problem at the wedding.
Hello, Mother. What seems to be the matter?
They've already run out of wine, and it's only the first day.
What kind of drunkards?
Perhaps you could help them avoid embarrassment in front of everyone?
Not possible! Like, they need to cut it back! My time has not yet come.
Oh, but it has, my son. After everything you've been through, this is the perfect moment to let them see who you are.
Oh. Terry, you're messing up my cloth. I'm getting cat hair all over my robe. I will do what I can.
The sun rose early today. Perhaps the Lord hastens his work.
Or maybe it's going into summertime. I don't know. Or maybe a sundial is off.
How is your family doing these days?
You're a cat human. Isn't there fur on everything?
Yeah.
Welcome. My mother told me about you. We're grateful you could join us.
He told me all about Jesus. Peace be with you. Your joy is a blessing to all who gather here.
Thank you. Please, enjoy the celebration.
I will not fall to temptation!
Only Christ I believe in is Decker Christ. Hail Decker.
I hope you're having fun.
Why not? Why not? Is it a sin to enjoy yourself at a wedding?
May
Hope
the
not.
force be with you,
The Roman
and also with you.
taxes are so high this year.
Some women returned from the hills saying they saw angels.
What about the other women? Like what? Oh, some. Okay. What the? Ah!
We need to say 10 Hail Deckers to appease him.
Oh yeah, they drank all the wine. Gee, Meesus.
Hello.
Decker needs to start flipping some tables.
Now we have none left. The bride and groom will be very disappointed.
Don't worry, fill it up with water. I'll take care of it. Do not worry, my friend. I will take care of it.
Will you take care of it? Did you bring wine for everyone to the party?
Something like that. I fill the jugs with water. Good enough. Give me a moment and I'll take care of it.
Water? Oh well. I have no alternative anyway. I'll do it.
Supplies grow thin, and the merchants are slow to return from the desert.
What do we got over here? Okay.
On the third day, a wedding took place at Cana in Galilee. Jesus' mother was there. And Jesus and his disciples had also been invited to the wedding. When the wine was gone, Jesus' mother said to him, "They have no more wine." "Woman, why do you involve me?" Jesus replied, "My hour has not yet
Woman,
come."
I am not
His mother said to the servant,
built for this.
"Do whatever he tells you."
This is literally not the reason I was put on Earth, but okay.
Used by the Jews for ceremonial washing, each holding
Well, these
20
blurbs
to
don't
30
match the game
gallons.
always.
Jesus
Yeah.
said to the servants, "Fill the jars with water." So they filled them to the brim.
Okay, place interactive objects in the appropriate places to complete the scene. Grab object, increase throw power, and throw object. Okay, I'm gonna
I
start
wonder how
chucking
many
shit.
people feel cross about this game.
Oh. Okay, so don't do that.
Billboards. Can't walk on water yet.
Now the serpent was more subtle than any animal in the field which Yahweh had made. He said to the woman, "Has God really said,
Jesus can't
you shall
fly.
not eat of any tree of
What
the
a
garden?"
rip-off.
The woman said to the serpent. Okay, so it's Genesis 3, 1 through 6. Let's just get it from the horse's mouth here. I'd like to stick to the King James Version whenever possible. Okay. Now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field which the Lord God had made. And he said unto the woman, Yea, hath God
Turns
said,
out you were
Ye
Jesus
shall not
this whole
eat of
time,
every
huh?
tree of the garden. And the woman said unto the serpent, We may eat of the fruit of the trees of the garden. But of the fruit of the tree which is in the midst of the garden, God hath said, Ye shall not eat of it, neither shall ye touch it, lest ye die. And the serpent said unto the woman, Ye shall not surely die. For God doth know that in the day ye eat thereof, then your eyes shall be opened, and ye shall be as gods, knowing good and evil. And when the woman saw that the tree was good for food, and that it was pleasant to the eyes, and a tree to be desired to make one wise, she took of the fruit thereof, and did eat, and gave also unto her husband with her, and he did eat. Adam and Eve and the serpent there, like it's like I remember I was explaining that story to Poulter the other day about the situation after it, and where God comes down and he's like, Adam, where are you? Adam comes out and Eve's there, and they got fig leaves over their crotch and stuff, and God's there like, why are you doing that? And they're like, because we're naked. And he's like, who told you were naked? What's going on here? And they're like, they ate the forbidden fruit. And like, you're not supposed to eat the forbidden. I can't believe. Why? There was one rule, and you broke it. Why? Adam, they're like, Eve told me to. And Eve, they're like, the snake told me to. And the snake's there like, I told him to. And God's there like, all right, now you've done it. Eve, you are going to have pain in childbirth. And she's like, oh, really? And he's like, yes. And Adam, you're going to have to get a job. And he's like, oh, really? He's like, yeah. And Snake, you will no longer have legs. Oh, really? Yes! And you're gonna have to eat dust. Oh, really? No, that was a metaphor.
Damn you, Eve, this is why I have toy work.
There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, so we got the 10 Commandments. This is a lot of different things. Okay, so we got Adam and Eve. We got the 10 Commandments over here. We got the Torah scroll.
I'd rather have Lilith. Okay.
This is a lot more here than just what they... Oh my god! Okay. Here, I'm going to take your son. Okay, so this is when Abraham was trying to sacrifice Isaac. Okay, so I got to go through it part by part. So the first part is in the apple. It's not a pomegranate. It's an apple. Close enough. Okay. All right, and he was going to stabify his son. Yes. And Kings 22:8-10. Kings.
It actually doesn't say apple. It's just hearsay.
Yeah, it's just kind of like... The apple thing is like just modern kind of stuff with it. Kind of also like the snake being the devil or the snake being Lilith. That's also modern interpretation. It's just a snake. And he has legs. And talks. Okay, Kings. Crap. Which one was it? 22:8-10. Okay. Got this. And the king of Israel said unto Jehoshaphat, there is yet one man, Micaiah, the son of Imlah, to whom we may inquire of the Lord, but I hate him, for he doth not prophesy good concerning me, but evil. And Jehoshaphat said, let not the king say so. Then the king of Israel called an officer and said, hasten hither Micaiah, the son of Imlah. And the king of Israel and Jehoshaphat, the king of Judah, sat each other on the throne, having put on their robes in a void place in the entrance of the gate of Samaria, and all the prophets prophesied before them. What? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Okay, he's in a temple. Does he have the Torah? Well, maybe. Let's try this.
It wasn't written until the Israelites went to Persia.
Yep, okay.
The Persians had a creation story that was very similar.
Okay, Samuel,
so,
1740
they had
to
Genesis.
50. Okay, this is David and the David and Goliath. We all know this one. Oh, crap. Wait, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, this is Moses parting the Red Sea, Exodus 14:21-30. Moses had his staff. Go, wha-ba-da-da. Alrighty. Okay, this is Moses with the commandments. Alrighty. Transformation. Alright, alright, alright. Boom. Ooh. All activities in a location. There's one location I completed all the activities. We got 8,600 followers. Christianity is popping. All right. So guys, let's do a little transformation.
Jesus gonna be partners soon. Here comes the sponsorships.
Okay, God, I gotta call in a favor. There we go. Got it.
How is your family doing these
Ah,
days?
shit. I am late of 2 hours.
Hey, Animus.
Hello, Decker. Are you disguised in a priest for Halloween? Awesome that you play Skyrim version Jesus game.
This was my Halloween costume this year. I just figured, lean into it. Like, I already got the look down. May as well make the most of it.
What do you intend to do with that water?
What? Try it.
But, all right then.
The Roman taxes are so high this year.
Well, that's some amazing water right there you made, Jesus. Woo!
This is wine. How did you do this?
It's just my thing. As I said, I took care of it.
At Decker Shado, awesome. I will watch the replay when you will finish.
Better than what we had before. Thank you, thank you. You have saved the day. We must tell the groom.
You had crappy wine. You had box wine, and now I made Jesus wine to replace your box wine. Great. I could have not been as thorough with this, and it would have been fine.
How long will the wine last, though? Will it last days?
Well, considering that we haven't even gotten past, like, the first day of the wedding, and they already blew through all 6 jugs of wine. And now they're like, oh, that's going to be a problem leading into the next... What do you do? That's going to be a problem leading into the next few weeks of this wedding. They're just going to keep Jesus wine on tap, I think. They'll be like, Jesus, we got some more water, cause yeah. Like, oh...
Hello, chat.
Hello. I am a bit embarrassed, though. I've gotten word that
Hello?
we have run out of wine.
Try it. Do not worry, my friend.
Jesus managed to get us wine.
Jesus!
Go and try it. It's the best wine I've ever had.
Well, I will be the judge of that. Let's go try it.
They're all just down in the wine, like, yeah.
This wine is amazing. Thank you, Jesus. You've made my day even better.
I'm glad I could help.
Does Jesus get to try the wine?
I don't see an interact thing for me, unfortunately.
You can tell who has Roman favor. They speak louder and walk faster.
That's not fair.
Hey, Ma! I got wine for you.
Yes, my son?
I solved the wine problem. Maybe, next time, just order more wine and not be like, oh, well, my son's the son of God, so I can just... I can't keep calling me these favors for you, Mom.
Yes. I'm glad you chose to do it. I know what this really means. For you. Let's
Wine
enjoy
or
this
the
moment
blood of your enemies?
while we still can.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm in that time, cola wasn't even existed. The only drink that existed in that time was water, wine, tea, and maybe coffee since it's in Middle East.
Well, mead should also be a thing. They have spoken about having honey. Like they mentioned that John the Baptist was eating locusts and honey. So they had access to honey, therefore mead should have been also an option.
Oh, and maybe beer since Egyptians created.
Is that too? But yeah.
Yes, mead.
Jesus takes water and turns it into wine, and then during the liturgy of the Eucharist,
What's the body of Satan you can eat?
I don't think you can eat the body of Satan. But during the liturgy of the Eucharist, you take the unleavened bread and the wine and consume them, and then within your body they are transformed into
There's conversationalists
the body
that talk
of
about
blood
the
of
desert
Christ.
taking over the cola trees. Or is it coca?
I must go
Morganale?
and meet those who follow me.
Decker Christ.
No, mother, my time has
Will
come
you
to begin my
bless
Father's
my
work.
mountain
I must
dew
go
Baja
and meet
blast?
those who will follow me.
Amen.
Will you be safe, my son?
No. I mean, don't worry. It is written. Shit happens. Do not worry, mother. I am never alone. The time for me to gather my disciples has come.
The answer is the devil's lettuce.
What's your family doing these days?
Ask her! I mean, peace be with you, my son.
Jesus needs a few friends. But yeah, in ancient time, you pretty much have the only choice to drink water or alcohol.
Well, I mean, the thing is, like, things fermented. But also, when things fermented, while they were technically poisonous, like, alcohol is a toxin. You, didn't... It didn't kill you unless you had a whole lot of it. So, and also, like, a lot of beers that people would drink were actually kind of weak beers.
The water wasn't good to drink in the area.
It wasn't like a
Water
beer like
would kill
now.
you back then.
It would be a beer back then was something like 0.5%. It would be like some old duels. Like, is technically got some alcohol in there. It is beer, but it's mainly drank because
you learned me something tonight.
Alcohol. Yeah, alcohol will kill you if you have too much of it. That's why your liver is working to clean it out. There's a lot of things you consume every day that is poison that your liver just takes care of.
Did they cave cones back then? Have carrot. Tylenol.
Yeah. It's one reason why, like, Tylenol, acetaminophen, and alcohol really don't mix, is because your body's already working to clean itself out of the one.
This
if you
time
just take
period
another,
always makes me wonder how much we really don't know. Period asterisk.
thought I saw something in the wood. Had to do a double take there. Okay, Jesus, go! Whew!
That day in Cana, something changed.
Yeah, the water into wine.
Until then, Jesus had stayed quiet, waiting, watching. But it was his mother who saw it was time.
You can tell the game devs were a bit one-off.
Gently,
but the game is nice to watch.
And with that first miracle, there was no going back. From that moment on, the world began to notice.
You know, it's not bad, especially for a Bible game. Like, it at least gives you the freedom of parkour Jesus. Like, so, even if you're not super invested...
Yeah, it's cool. I'll probably get it when it comes out.
Even if you're not super invested in biblical stuff, there you go. Though, I still like having the King James Version on hand.
Asmongold played it, and that's how I learned about it.
Ah. Did he also dress like Jesus? He could probably pull off the Jesus look.
He too looks like Jesus.
Yeah. Like, did he go as all out here?
At lady underscore night
if
underscore
not,
of underscore
you should
sarcasm,
probably
to be
tell
honest.
him that.
I must say the devs are
Give
genius.
it a shot.
Bible games
it's
are so
very
boring.
comfortable, honestly.
When I did hear the existence of the game, I was like, it has potential to be a gaudy game.
But,
his viewers kept telling him.
The most annoying part is just the red cloth.
He's the reason I call it trippy. You guys neighbors?
No. Though he's in Texas, right? Might be. I thought I heard something about that.
Yeah, Austin.
Yeah, that's several hundred miles away. Texas is huge.
Haven't a clue. I try to forget about his room, let alone where he is.
I still feel like some of his roaches do manage to get down here sometimes, but, what are you going to do? That is a, like, 5th level biohazard. Man! If I knew it was going to be this big of a run.
Shush. Phobia hear of that topic.
But this is another thing I appreciate. Like, it gives you the option to skip the long travel. But it also gives you the option to just hoof it. And I kind of like just hoofing it. Of course, I also like parkour Jesus. Jesus controls very nicely. It's not the most engaging control scheme. Like I said, there's no Jesus slide, there's no Jesus mantling.
If Muslims wasn't so much petal flower skin, I would propose to the devs to do a Mohammed game as a sequel.
Oh, that would...
maybe Buddha at that point.
Like, I could probably get away with Buddha, but...
I can't say much. Everything I have is
would be
cluttered,
interesting.
But I know where everything is, if that makes sense.
It would be interesting to do a Muhammad game, but that's only if the devs are really okay with, bunch of people showing up to their house and cutting their heads off. Probably not.
There was a mention of Buddha earlier. Decker said he'd have to gain weight.
Now, I think this is why I personally didn't mind Starfield, because I do enjoy just doing this.
We'll all CIP in and buy you the fake pregnant belly.
Come on, Jesus! Come on, Jesus! Wee-hoo!
Gotta rub it for luck, though.
Parkour Jesus! Oh. Woohoo! Whoa. Crap. My disciples. I missed the apostles.
Buddha Decker, the internet personality with the baldest head.
Complete the quest to recruit the apostle. Andrew. Okay, Andy! Jesus is coming for you. Jesus will be there shortly.
Shado, and that's sad because Mohammed and his family was highly bankers and they saved the kingdom with money donations and reform on trading, I think. That would be awesome, a game on him like a Skyrim one.
Yeah.
It was something we did in my old apartment until the tiny statue got broken. Rub the stomach each time you walked in front of it.
Oh wait, like one of the things about Islam is that you aren't allowed to draw Muhammad, correct? Like that's the main thing. Like that's where it's going to be like, no, you can't do this. But this is a first-person perspective. What if we don't have the body? like this. Like, you don't need that in a first-person perspective game. What if it is just pure first-person, you just have a little cursor, and you are Muhammad? Can you get away with that? Would they not cut your head off for that one?
Just make him invisible so you can't see him at all.
The
pillars of Islam are really cool. It's just like Christianity. Things got confusing / diverted in the centuries since.
That'd be interesting to learn. Like, there's one little mantra that I just live by. There is no knowledge that is not power. Of course, I learned that from Mortal Kombat 2. But, you know, it stuck. It stuck with me. One of the reasons I'm there, like, okay, like, learning anything good is just Mortal Kombat 2.
Shado, touche. Can we do a game on Muhammad but like in a Miss Ubisoft game? A point-and-click game? I took a college history course about the Middle East.
Oh boy, we got fishing in our Jesus. This game is made for me. I love this game. I get to travel long distances, parkour around as Jesus, and now we're gonna go fishing.
Oh, this part is hard.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, now rest of stream will be fishing.
As Jesus walked beside the Sea of Galilee.
Parkoured, actually.
At Decker Shado, I know. This game is awesome.
For they were fishermen. Come, follow me, Jesus said, and I will send you out to fish for people.
Very convincing. I could do that.
Rabbi, we've been waiting for you. This is my brother Simon.
Decker makes it awesome.
Fishing all night, but the catch was poor.
Well, make him a better fisherman. Would you cast your nets one more? Simon, it's good to meet you. Would you cast your nets once more right here by the shore?
I don't know why you ask, but we've caught nothing all night. Still, if you ask it, I will try.
Yeah, that's pretty poor fishing if you've been fishing all night and you got, like, transformation miracle, make Simon believe. Okay, here we go. Oh. What the? Control the divine light by keeping the cursor close enough. Lead the schools of fish to the fisherman's boat 3 times, avoiding obstacles. The fish follow the light.
Not yet. Remember, it was during a storm that Jesus did the water trick.
Oh, hold on, this way. Get back here, fishy fish. Okay. It's like they're trying to get me. Oh, okay. No problem.
Look, Simon. The nets are full.
Who are you, Lord? How is this possible?
I'm Dr. Shado, the internet personality with the blessed hair. Yeah, that was a little bit... I could see why that would be kind of tough, because, like, you had all of the different whirlpools moving around, so you had to be able to keep track of where everything's going, but they also, like, they seemed to kind of curve back at you at some points. But, I mean, if you're used to trying to run around swarms of enemies in EDF and, you know, not die, The skill kind of crosses over here. Do not be afraid, Simon. I kick ass at EDF. From this day on, you will fish for people, not for fish.
So EDF makes you a better Jesus.
How can I do that?
With faith, Simon.
LOL.
And from now on, you shall be called Peter the Rock.
I will follow you, Lord.
God damn. I mean, dad damn. Okay. Boom, boom. We got Andrew. We got Simon.
With pro player games, Simon. Grinning, squinting face.
Complete the quest to recruit the apostle Jamie J. James and John. Call the fishermen who witnessed the miracle. Talk to them. All right. Let me see. How are my achievements looking? We got more followers.
Man brings me back to the day when Decker's unexpected gay Jesus review popped up. I believe it was during the summer of Freddy vs. Jason. One of these guys is a relative.
The gay Jesus review got me in a lot of trouble. Call the fishermen who witnessed the miracle. Talk to them. There might be more stuff to do. Oh, yeah, there's a Pharisee right there.
What?
What?
How did you do that? We've been fishing all night.
I'm Jesus. James, John, do not be afraid. No, I'm not afraid. I'm pissed off. I've been working all my ass off and you just showed up and get fish. What? What you have seen is only the beginning. I'm going to catch every fish in this lake.
Who is this man? How does he command the fish like that?
You know our names. Who are you?
Your name's on your shirt. I know much more about you than just your names. Come, follow me, and I will make you fishers of men. That's still not coming out like
James,
you think it is.
That's because you suck my son.
You will help me gather people. Why do I have to spell this out for you? Yep. Just as you cast your nets to gather fish, you will help me gather people into the kingdom of God.
We will follow you. But how is this possible?
With your feet. With faith.
You'll help me get followers.
Everything is possible. I will gather those who are called to join me in a place to rest and learn together.
Rabbi, I have a house in Capernaum, a humble place, but it can be a place for us to stay.
If it is Capernaum you seek, we can take the boat I docked near the city's edge. It will carry you all safely.
Very well. Let us go to Capernaum together, and there I will teach you the way.
Father, will you be all right if we go?
Go, my sons. Follow the one who commands even the fish. I believe this path was meant for you.
All right, yep. Got some apostles here. Got Jamie. We got Johnny. We're missing. I'm still not happy when we're gonna find Judas. Just saying, like, what the? Oh. We got a long road ahead of us. Now, I gotta talk to the Pharisee. Guys, apostles getting in the way.
Hence the boat.
The sun rose early today.
But couldn't we just hoof it? Is it a speedboat?
Park hours time.
I mean, there's many villages along the way. They've got to have some more loot. Knowledge loot. Biblical loot. Pharisee, it's your favorite Jabibble coming up for you.
Skipping the Bible man?
Would you like to solve an intriguing mental puzzle?
The Pharisee is the Bible man.
Goliath, the Philistine giant. With
I
a
wish there was a
stone
mini
from
map.
sling.
David!
Right answer. Are you up for an intellectual? Who built the ark to save his family and animals from the flood?
Noah!
His eyes are intense.
Right answer. Would you like to solve it? Who was thrown into the lion's den but survived thanks to God's intervention?
Peter? Nope, that's not even an option. Daniel. I'm probably David, but that was an answer before, I think. So I'm going to go Daniel.
Correct.
Okay.
I meant to confront you.
Daniel.
Instead, I stand convicted and grateful.
Elijah.
There we go. Whew. Just need faith. That's it. I don't know diddly, but I got faith. No, I don't. But oh well. It worked. Oh, sailing with the apostles by boat is optional. Interesting.
Oh no is Daniel.
There we go. We got so many followers. This. Boom, 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 boom. We got 12,600 followers. We got 500 faith.
Two people were arguing fiercely at the garden.
Well, could you maybe be quiet about it?
Like Daniel. It was a good VeggieTales story.
I never saw VeggieTales. Like, I know of it. Can I work up Jesus' athletics and acrobatics skill?
When will you reach God monetization, Decker? Grinning, squinting face. Kiddo liked VeggieTales, so I collected VHS.
Well, that'd be nice if I could just use the Jesus powers I got and be like, hey, all these copyright claims on my videos, what? Disappeared. Everything's fully monetized and perfectly fine. Imagine that. You would think the roads would be used a little bit more than just, you know.
Are others being claimed now?
Oh, it has been getting bad.
Jesus was having bars
things that I have
singing his
already,
prophecy?
things that I've already gone through the process of fighting the claims for are just getting reclaimed, and it's just annoying because that's like every single video. Which does make me think that maybe the best way I can see to actually have some kind of income in the future is if my game, Convent Chronicles Revelation, actually does okay. It'd be nice. You can wishlist it now up on Steam. Convent Chronicles Revelation. It's a visual novel with nuns. Let me fix my... Oh. Fix this too.
Hey.
Alright, alright. Okay,
Jesus approved.
Alright. Magadalagalagada. We found somewhere. What are these places within that somewhere? Okay, so this is their temple. Nothing in it. Not even a particularly happening spot. Y'all motherfuckers need me.
Mary and Martha. Smiley face. Later, though, I assume. At Decker Shado, hey. I think Dispatch did great. So why not your game?
I mean, it's possible. I just really need to get the wish lists up. I still have like less than 100 wish lists after how long? Like, it's been about a month since I announced it, so that's not great. But also, I still need to work on improving. Like, I gotta put the updated pictures on the store page to show the game with its now much more legible font, and also I need to get a actual video up showing the game and being like, here it is, it's awesome, you want it, and not just still pictures.
I would have loved to live at Jesus' time and see him chug a cup of wine.
And also the demo. The demo I desperately need to make available at some point. Now, Steam generally recommends you should have the demo available somewhat close to when your game's going to be out, but it's like when you really gotta sell the idea of your game, because there's a lot of things that people might not understand, having a demo available very early, not a bad idea. And here's one example, I think. Like, you just hear, hey, this is a game about Jesus.
For over 2 years or more.
Yeah. But you hear, like, hey, it's a first-person adventure about Jesus. That still has a lot of explaining that needs doing. But also, they're using the demo as an opportunity. Like, there's things saying, hey, guys.
What's Steam gonna do to Jesus?
You find bugs, let us know. You have suggestions, let us know. I don't think that they're going to... Gynosaur!
Quickly, but none among them was without sin.
I don't think that they're going to add my suggestion of Jesus mantling and Jesus sliding to improve the Jesus parkour. But, you know... Man, you need to be in a pasture. Jesus getting in his cardio today. I kind of would like it if, when you leave a town and just enter the region, it doesn't do like, the big boo-doo-doo every time. Like, maybe have a more subtle one.
Jesus needs $25 Nicki Minaj DLC skins.
Like, if it's a place you've not discovered yet, sure. Sure, first time entering an area, whoa. But if you've been there before, have the little thing saying, hey, you're entering this area, sure. But not as... Whoa. Every time I just walk around, hey, how's it going? Well, Jesus. Like, here, this town, first time visiting, the big what's about to do. Yeah. That's fine.
Even the wind seemed to pause.
Yeah, it did. Excuse me, come through. Whoa, okay. You guys really don't got nothing in your little towns? Ooh, hello? Oh, no, that's not... Can I parkour Jesus up there? I gotta go whoop, and... Oh, okay, and now if I can whoop... Oh, no. There's no collision on that. Oh, well, if I could have landed on that, I might have... Ooh, barrel? Okay. Ah, there we go. I was overcomplicating it. Okay, parkour Jesus! Okay, I can't jump on the thatch roof. Okay. But there, like, hey, Galilee. Like, yes, I know, it's Galilee. Okay, we've almost managed to walk there. I'm pretty sure my apostles are there like, Jesus, we had a boat. I'm like, yeah, but I have feet.
It's odd. Bowski just had a commercial for King of Meat. It fit your game, though. At Decker Shado, holy shit. I think I got a great idea for you, Decker. If you were not a pro in programming, I would propose a game like this as the police and dispatch, but you dispatch Coven Sisters to do community works, preparing holy church events and Sunday's church, and when more experiencing doing exorcists.
Interesting. The story I've been making for Covenant Chronicles Revelation, it involves making an entire world and a whole system of lore and what have you, so there's definitely room for growth there. Which always kind of reminds me, like, there's one thing that people always say a lot when you're talking about, like, hey, I got this idea for a story, and then you describe how it could be like many stories. People say, hey, rule number 1 is you're not going to start writing by making a trilogy or a quadrilogy or whatever. You make one story. And it's like, I get what you're saying, but the 6 stories in my head for Covenant Chronicles Revelation, the original story that I was going to do before my brain said, and we can do all this, starts and ends exactly where Covenant Chronicles Revelation starts and ends. That story's length has gone unchanged through my ideas of sequels or like expansions and what have you.
Fully functioning language confirmed for the game.
I'm not going full on Tolkien here.
The road is quieter than it should be during the planting season.
Okay, so that's why there ain't no one walking here? Oh, you took the boat! Y'all took the boat! You're like, Jesus can walk, which was true, but... Oh. Thank you for playing the demo. In the full version, you will experience over 30 miracles, more quests across the Holy Land, 60-plus story-driven characters, and deeper world interaction. Well, it better be deeper, because... Okay, so it does let you continue from right here.
Yes?
Yeah, I'll be back later.
I think the boat was some other miracle.
Oh. Well, that's over. I can't really do that.
Just be glad you aren't trying to make a game for the Zeely sequence. That's literally the most impossible story to adapt beyond text.
Now there's all this... Transformation... Resurrection, exorcism, weather change, healing. All I got is transformation. Was weather change?
In the village this weekend.
We already did that.
Would be fun if you can slap Judah in a point in the game. Grinning, squinting face.
Okay, so the wedding was transformation. Or, well, there's other things. Miracle of healing, exorcism. Yeah, I don't got none of that. There's a Pharisee over here. That's at least something. So let's fast travel. Bloop. And then head east. We can find a Pharisee. We're probably going to have to end our Jesusness. But we still got, like, over an hour of stream left to go. Which begs the question. The heck are we going to do? whoa. Okay. Okay, just keep heading east. We'll reach the Pharisee. Now, we could continue Outer Worlds 2, the Genocide run. That'd be a bit of a change of pace. Oh, I got 12,700 followers. After doing this Pharisee, we'll have a little more.
From Jesus to genocide?
I mean... Don't really think I can hop on a VR game. Mostly because...
Up to you, Decker. But I could say I got so much fun in this game.
Whoa, okay.
I didn't realize Outer World was Blizzard.
Blizzard? What? It's Obsidian.
I'm playing pinball.
Though it'll be a little odd, especially on YouTube, where I can't really change the stream name and title without it changing it permanent. Like, on Twitch, if you change your stream name and all the information and
At
stuff...
lady_night_of_.
When it saves the VOD...
Obsidian, what are you talking about?
When it saves the VOD, it... Woohoo! Okay. When it saves the VOD, it saves it with... Oh, me! Uh-oh. Whew! Okay. When it saves the VOD, it saves it with the original title and all that information. Oh, come on, Nane. Let me in. Now, this is a kind of different looking spot. Like, some of the landscapes actually do kind of have a unique aspect to them. And of course, that's heading down towards Samaria. But wait, if we can get over there, how much further down can you go? Like, how far does the map... There's also this dang...
LOL Nane in French mean dwarf in English. Grinning, squinting face.
I wonder how tall people are in this city.
Outer Worlds 1 was an extremely forgettable game. It was mechanically sufficient, but a little short, and the design, story, characters, and world did nothing for me.
Yeah, that's why I ended up doing the Genocide run in Outer Worlds 1, was because I just did not give a damn about anybody or anything.
Intellectual challenge, perhaps one posed by a Pharisee.
Oh, where would I find a Pharisee?
Who built the first
I took an all-print screen and placed it on your Discord. It's on the front page of Battle.net.
First temple, David?
Almost. Who built...
Solomon?
Well done. Would you like...
yes. Outer Worlds characters sucks hard.
Sodom.
Absolutely. Would you like to solve an intriguing... Who received the 10 Commandments on Mount Sinai?
I did. Moses.
Exactly. What I thought was wisdom now feels like dust. I step back, humbled.
Yay. But it's interesting with Outer Worlds 2, like... the Genocide run in Outer Worlds 1 was also rife with problems, but Outer Worlds 2 is making the Genocide run a little more interesting. And it's like, huh.
David wanted to build the temple, but God told him no.
I'd be like that
actually
sometimes.
Didn't care for the overall design of a lot of stuff or the story in Elden Ring, but at least it was still memorable. David was a warrior.
Wish Jesus could mantle. I got that Pharisee. There's a whole city over here. And there's a... Oh, man, the Pharisee... How... This is... Wait, this is Jerusalem? Oh. Jerusalem is huge. And it would take us a while to get there. We'd have to run... We'd have to run all the way from Bethany beyond the Jordan. Just keep going east across Judea. Make our way to Jerusalem. This is a huge city.
I think that's gravestones.
It's so big, we might be able to see it. No, it's so far away we can't see it. Come on, Jesus, do you have, like, super sprint? Oh, yeah.
We need a Mr. Rogers video game. Everyone would love it. But yeah, Blizzard's advertising Outer Worlds too.
Blizzard and Obsidian are both owned by Microsoft, so... This is a long damn run. Should we just go genociding? I don't know. I'm not exactly dressed for that. I am dressed for a desert run. But just checking out...
Obsidian is owned by Microsoft?
Yeah. Oh, we are toasty Jesus. Let's say, see Jesus in toast. We're going to be seeing toast in Jesus in a second.
If you want to travel, we can.
Oh, my butt. Well, only one way to travel.
I'm enjoying the game. At lady_knight_of_sarcasm. Well, that explains since they belongs to the same owner.
But this looks like a really
the
large...
Christians have been involved in their fair share of genocides.
This looks like a really large map. Like, this is the biggest city in the game, by far. And it's just not something you visit in the demo. But it's there, and based on what I've seen, we should be able to reach it and see what it is. We got 590 faith, 14,100 followers.
I wonder if the demo transfers over?
I don't know. It'd be nice. I'm trying to make sure I can do that with Chronicles Revelation. Though, I also want to be able to add achievements and such, and it's just trying to figure out how to get Steamworks to work, especially in a game that is, like, based in Java. It's JavaScript CoffeeScript, so it's like, oh boy. Some interesting little effects.
At Decker Shado has for your disguise Jesus Christ on Outer Worlds too. You can say you are on a holy crusade for your Holy Father to eradicate ugly characters. Grinning squinty face like the Covenants in Halo.
Let's see, the problem is I'm killing literally everybody.
Someone guilt trip Mr. Beast into getting Jesus more followers.
But it's like, this is like, you know, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, really. I guess if I was fast traveling, we could have easily gotten through the whole game in like 2 hours, maybe 1. Or the whole demo, I should say.
He moves decently fast and without water.
Well, I mean, the power of Christ compels me. And propels me.
Jesus needs that cardio training to fist fight Satan.
Satan looks like
At
he was...
Shadow or. You can say that you can only do pointing the way to go towards your Holy Father. Grinning squinting face.
Man, this map... The funny thing is, like, I know, like, if we were to actually sit down and measure it, the map's probably not really that big. But when you actually have to hoof it, this kind of distance is huge. And it does remind me of Starfield. Though we would have reached our destination by now in Starfield. Just saying. People complain about the jumping across the empty landscapes in that game.
Okay, the rocky music.
And Jesus could have really used an iPod.
Don't know. Remind me of Sea of Thieves.
If I get there and they haven't actually built the city, like it's just on the mini-map and it's supposed to be like, hey, look out for the whole full game city, you're going to have such a huge city to play in, it's going to be amazing, and we get there and it's just like, it's under construction signs everywhere, like, wait a minute! But there's supposed to be a Pharisee there as well.
Placeholder signs?
Okay. Just over this dune. We're going to crest the dune, and we're going to see the shining jewel of Lut Gholein or something.
And
I don't know.
on the 53rd day, Jesus died of dehydration on a random desert dune. Classic Bible ending. WoW has a few of those in the housing demo. It's hilarious Larry Cubes.
Okay, that dune over when we crest that dune over there, we'll see the city of Bethlehem. Ah, me.
I got a question for you, Decker. I don't know if you touched this topic in Covenant Chronicles.
Oh?
He's allowed to do miracles now so he can make water and bread.
Ah, yeah. But can I do it out of sand? That's like that's the only resource we have here. Well, we have air too. Light. Heat. Oh, do we got the heat?
Decker forgot about Dune Part 2.
I think...
Someone in the Bible made bread out of a rock, but I can't recall who.
I think we might be seeing the edge of Bethlehem's cemetery over there. So over this dune, across this dune. Then, Bethlehem, spread out before us.
Jerusalem?
Jerusalem, spread out before us. Or more dunes, just more dunes, actually.
My question is, does God have a creator behind him? Because technically, all conscious beings have a creator behind. Like living beings, AI and ECT. So my question is, does God have a creator behind him?
I don't really...
like Stephen King's story Jerusalem's Lot.
I don't really go into that in Convent Chronicles. It's not really important in the story in Convent Chronicles, and it's... The origin of God isn't a topic of discussion. It's just, he always was, and here's the world. Here's how the world is, and here's how the world got like it is, but, yeah. Don't really dig that deep into the philosophies and such. Theology. Oh my god, these dunes! No, that's just rocks. At least we're getting out of the desert.
Big booty banging, that's the answer. At Decker Shado, okay, that's cool. Just asking. Because I asked myself this question.
From my perspective, theologically and philosophically, I can just say, I don't know. It's the most honest answer. I get really annoyed, though, whenever I see... because I see, the atheist arguments, and I also see the Christian arguments, specifically creationist arguments and stuff, and they are so fucking smug, and they don't know shit. And they make this they act like they're making an argument. But they're not making an argument. They're playing with words. They're trying to do a little linguistic shell game. And that's one thing that comes up is, the creation... is God. In terms of, proving God, 100% to any atheist. This will prove that God exists. And they'll tell you this shit well, the world exists. Everything that exists on the world has to have been created. The world exists, therefore it has to have had a creator. Therefore that creator is God. And then, of course, comes the question, then, who's God's creator?
There is a part in the Bible about female God and male God.
Then it's
it's buried, though.
God doesn't need a creator.
Like to talk about it.
God has always existed. It's does God exist or not?
On the 7th day, Shiva created hashish is the coolest creationist story.
Oh, I see a building over there. We're getting close. We're getting close. But the idea that they're just making the assertion that the world needed a creator, and therefore the creator had to have been God, but then immediately sidestepping, saying that, God wouldn't need a creator, then it's then there are things that can exist that do not need creators, clearly, so why then, at that point, why does the Earth need one if God did not? This argument has failed itself. You have to...
It forms an endless loop.
Yeah, you have to be paying half attention, which is kind of what they hope for. Gethsemane. This is a big place. Okay, we can head down that way. This is the road to Jerusalem. Okay, so there's a big wall around.
Okay, I understand.
So yeah, I gotta head.
Because I have a guilty pleasure to think God have a creator behind him. Made it more like a Lovecraftian mythos vibe.
Hmm.
So in the 7 days of creation, is there room for other worlds?
Well, that's the thing. It's like in
And if the same is the place they buried Jesus.
it's the literal creationists who are the young Earth creationists believe in the 6 days and 7 days, and they're like, hey, that's what it says. That's what it is.
This is just a map from Assassin's Creed 1.
There's also creationists who are more. They are technically creationists, in which they do believe in the creation story, but they don't believe it to be 100% literal like a young Earth creationist, where it's like, yeah, we have all this evidence that the world is considerably older than that. So yeah, it is, but that doesn't mean that God didn't create it. What the heckinate? What in the Jerusalem? This place is flippin' huge!
There are some people. Not many, though.
It's a nice place. You know what? If I lived 2,000 years ago over here, it'd be pretty much similar to how I live now. Except no video games. But Jesus walking around, you can shake his hand. You might get stoned to death afterwards, but...
Even Whiterun in Skyrim is more lively.
Well, yeah, but Whiterun in Skyrim is also
face.
tiny. This is a city actually the size of, like, a city in Daggerfall. This is huge.
May
True.
the Lord bless us, for hearts that remain patient shall find joy.
The earth waits in silence, and the fields
It's
grow
pretty.
restless without rain.
Yeah, having a city of this size, though, yeah, more people doing more things would be... That would be amazing to sell the scale even further, because, like, just the size of it alone is impressive. But Daggerfall did have a lot of people actually milling about and doing things.
We can have more quests in Jerusalem.
Oh, we gotta find, yeah, the Pharisee. So we go straight down here until we get the fork in the road, and we take a left, and there we go. There's a fork. Keep left at the fork.
The fields look
I bet almost no one actually finished the Oblivion remake. But indeed, Decker. We can't say the devs didn't put love in the game.
Yeah.
Fancy trying to crack a mental exercise. What river did the Israelites cross to enter the Promised Land?
Jordan?
Well done.
All right.
Ready for a bit of puzzling? What animal did Noah send out from the ark that returned with an olive leaf?
A monkey. Oh.
Correct. Would you like to solve an... Who was the first king of Israel?
David?
Try again.
Ah, Saul.
That's right. I meant to confront you. Instead, I stand convicted and grateful.
Remember what I said earlier.
Okay. And that's all the Pharisees' tricky questions. We did it, boys. Oh, I guess we didn't.
Saul, David, Solomon.
I guess we're missing one on the main quest from not taking the boat. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it.
Ah. He is generous to leave you one more chance.
Oh, he would probably just give me infinite chances.
When the next caravan arrives, I need some supplies from the merchants.
Who do I look like? I just ran across the desert.
That one quest is hard.
This is crazy.
Do you know when the next caravan arrives?
Yeah, more people milling about, the sound of people milling about. And, of course, Herod the Great's plans to strengthen the walls of Jerusalem were interrupted, leaving the city with incomplete fortifications. Its unfinished wall became a symbol of Herod's unfulfilled ambitions, and in later years, some sections were reinforced in response to threats. However, before the Roman siege of Jerusalem in 70 AD, the city still has certain defensive weaknesses, which influence its fate. Now, that is also one thing that I've noticed is this game uses the terms BC and AD, which are correct and are standard, but you probably have noticed that a lot of games are using BCE and CE, which is really dumb, because BC and AD are just kind of baked into our calendar because it is the Gregorian calendar, because the church put the calendar together. And it's, it's Latin, it effectively is like the before Christ and after Christ and all that fun stuff. And BCE and CE do literally nothing except try to erase that from the calendar. Because what those stand for are in English: before current era and current era.
Before common era, I think. BC?
Is it common era, current era? Either way, it's really dumb, because imagine there's another era. Then what is it? But it's it's just trying to erase that aspect of the calendar, and it's but why that? Thor still has Thursday.
ABC 123, baby you, and
Saturn
Jesus.
still has Saturday. Why? It's just when it's a thing that pops up that has just started to annoy me whenever I see BC and BCE, or when I see BCE and CE, whereas BC and AD, it's just how it has worked for thousands of years, or hundreds, either way, or over 1,000. When did
Rip Pluto Day?
Yeah. When exactly did the Gregorian calendar get made? It is still the by far the most accurate calendar we have, which is why we still use it.
It was one of the Caesars, I think.
There's currency somewhere in that. This is.
I'd like to say Julius. Long live the Gregorian calendar.
I mean, that's the thing about.
That's the temple.
BCE and CE. Is it still the Gregorian calendar? It's just they changed the label on that, which is why so petty? Why?
Jesus visited there at age 12.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Whoop-a-doo! Hello.
And when he tossed tables.
Yeah. The Roman denarius was a silver coin that during the time of Jesus was equivalent to a day's wage for a laborer.
Jesus Kung Fu.
In addition to denarii, the local population used smaller copper coins such as the as and quadrans. I think they missed one there. Jewish residents of Judea also used local coins such as a Tyrian shekel, which was often used to pay temple taxes.
LOL. That would be a bug fix.
Yep. Some of these things that slip under the radar, especially with a smaller dev team. There's more people up here than were in the city. Whoa, hello.
Altars for sacrifice?
Here we go. I am the Lamb of God.
Where the lambs were slaughtered and then burned.
Whew, toasty. Oh, right. Laver. Where you at, Laver? That's in here. There's an open door. The Roman denarius was a silver coin. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. Where was a laver? Laver, down here. A large basin used for ceremonial washing, held deep symbolic and ritual significance rooted in Jewish temple practices. Originally introduced in the tabernacle and later in Solomon's temple, the laver was used by priests to wash their hands and feet before performing sacred duties, emphasizing the necessity of purity before approaching God. And
two people were arguing fiercely at the garden.
There's a lot of fights going on at gardens, I noticed. You should see something about that. But yeah, also reminds me a bit of, y'all remember...
Something new to learn.
Y'all remember how there were, way back in the day, there were a lot of women dying in childbirth because a lot of doctors were handling corpses before going in to do deliveries? One doctor was suggesting, hey, maybe you should wash your fucking hands? And before they started actually doing that and stopped killing women, they referred to that doctor as a, extremist quack, religious fanatic. Like, wow, you gotta wash your hands after handling a dead body. Yeah. Why? He's like, wash your hands and purify them. Maybe that'll do something.
Doctors were the lobbyists in the King James Bible's creation.
There's an interesting thing. There's quite a few things you notice there with a lot of religious practices and such that... Oh, that's a lot of poop. Okay, that's less clean. That is less clean. But there's a lot of religious practices that really work out pretty well once you find out what germ theory is. And of course, the people at the time of the writings didn't know anything about that. But this is
What the hell,
what they
Decker?
followed.
You will give Jesus AIDS. Grinning, squinting face.
Screen space reflection.
They hated midwives and so pushed to have them labeled as witches, and then tossed in the lines about thou shouldn't suffer a witch to live. That phrase wasn't in the Bible originally.
Yeah, the Bible has had many, many revisions. Like, what the heck is that up there? I want to say that looks like a turret. Can't be right.
I trust the Dead Sea Scrolls the most. But Jesus, being the Son of God, should have known about germ theory.
Jerusalem pools, pilgrims, Jerusalem cemetery. Okay, so we got a few more. Nard oil. That doesn't sound good. Wait. Got some nard oil over here? Okay, let me get out of here. If I could leap over the wall, that'd be handy, but I don't think I can. Just want to parkour Jesus out of here. Oh? Can I parkour Jesus out of here? Oh. It's an invisible wall. Sadness. I gotta figure out how the heck to get out of here.
Your phone is beeping, Decker, I think.
My phone is in my pocket. And I can't reach it because I got the robe on.
_night_of_sarcasm, yeah. I will not be surprised if the Holy Bible was created by the Romans Empire. Because remember, it was the Roman Empire who did start to put Jesus Christ as a deity when they did crucified him.
Whee! Okay.
The wall of Satan compels you.
That's the first invisible wall I think I found. But
Asterisk, it was a Roman emperor. Sorry.
Considering the fact that there's the unstuck command in the main in the menu there, I have managed to not get stuck, despite how much parkour I've been doing.
You are having way too much fun with this. Actually, the Romans were willing to accept Jesus/God, but only as one of the many gods that they erected statues of.
But it's game. Game's supposed to be fun. The cemetery in Jerusalem, especially on the Mount of Olives, has been a significant burial site since ancient times. During the times of Jesus, it was considered a holy place for burial due to its proximity to the temple and belief in resurrection at the end of days. The cemetery was an essential part of Jewish life, with elaborate tombs for the wealthy and simpler graves for others. The burial practices reflected the deep religious beliefs of the Jewish people, emphasizing the hope for resurrection and the importance of being buried close to Jerusalem. Hey, we'll be back.
How much alcohol have you had?
This is the third, so 2.5. Road to Jerusalem. Head up this way. Get tagged at. How far away is it? Okay, we went right past it. All right. Well, Jerusalem Pools. Northwest to the Jerusalem Pools.
At lady_knight_of_sarcasm, it was not an emperor who did dream of a giant cross in flame, and when he awakened he did flip out and say, "We must believe in Jesus Christ," or something like that.
Yeah, I just woke up one day and started writing about nuns. I don't know what to tell you. Don't see these buildings on the map. Yeah. Interesting. In the days of Jesus, Jerusalem was surrounded by a network of pools and reservoirs that played vital roles in daily life,
Decker has
worship,
a very weird
and
mind.
urban infrastructure. Pilgrims used it
I'm
for
not
ritual
sure.
purification.
My college theology class was a really odd one ran by a non-religious professor. The Brothers of Christian Instruction weren't too pleased.
Pilgrims used it for ritual purification before ascending to the temple. These pools were not just sources of water, they were places of community cleansing and spiritual encounters. Built from stone and often fed by aqueducts or underground channels, they reflected the ingenuity of ancient Jerusalem's water system and the sacred rhythms of life in the holy city. You get a free bath. Everything is all nice and hunky-dory. It's great. I love it. Bethphage, and they got some pilgrims over there. Oh, yeah. What button was it to use my Christ vision? Yeah, I haven't used it in so long, I've completely forgot. There we go. Ooh. Coming like a thief in the night. Oh, yeah. Where, oh, where? Okay. Down there. Hmm? Ah.
It's a good day to mend fishing nets.
Do you know where the new scribe lives?
At lady_knight_of_sarcasm. Oh, okay, I understand. Because I think I did learn the Holy Bible was created 200 years later after Jesus' church death and accepted by the Roman Empire. So I will not be surprised if they put many changes.
Well, the thing is, the Bible, like, the word Bible means a collection of books, and a lot of the books that consist of the Bible, they didn't wait 200 years after his death to start writing. So.
Asterisk Jesus Christ, sorry.
Each spring, thousands of Jewish pilgrims from across the world make their way to Jerusalem to celebrate Passover, one of the 3 major pilgrimage festivals commanded by the Torah. Families traveled by foot, donkey, or caravan, singing psalms and carrying offerings. The city would swell with visitors, its streets alive with the scent of unleavened bread and the sound of joyful gatherings. Upon arrival, pilgrims purified themselves and entered the temple to present sacrifices.
I need more wool for weaving. Do you know where the shepherds are today?
The Lord sees what is hidden, even when no word is spoken.
And even when your lip flap ain't working right. Bethany, right down the road. All right. On the road to Bethany, whoa, 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 on the road to Bethany, gonna learn about Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh yeah, I'm Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, oh
As
yeah.
the Israelites traveled through some lands, oddly they suddenly picked up those lands' rituals, but of course it was God-inspired, not stealing.
Naturally. Faith 673. Oh. Bum bum bum. Oh, wait, I almost. We got even more followers. Just. We only managed to get a few of our apostles, but 19,300 followers, 673 faith. I'd call that a win. I'm just praying as I run. Come on, me, take the wheel.
Such as a pillar of smoke during the day and a pillar of fire at night, while they were stuck 40 years in the desert/wilderness by the Red Sea after Moses went up the mountain and came down with the 10 Commandments to find the golden calf being worshipped.
Now, there are some that say that the golden calf was due to like an older.
I'm always praying when I run. Praying I don't puke, don't trip, and my heart doesn't blow.
Whoa, whoa, okay. All right, what do you got for me, sir?
Being asked to make Rice Krispies treat.
Nard oil. That doesn't sound good. What is nard oil? In biblical times, nard oil, also known as spikenard, it's not any better, was a rare and precious perfume extracted
Yummy.
from a plant native to the Himalayas. It's extracted from your nards. Its rich, musky fragrance made it highly valued, often reserved for those wealthier, used in sacred rituals. Nard oil was a key ingredient in high-end perfumes, especially in ancient Rome. It was used to scent the body and hair, often stored in alabaster jars to preserve
That's
its
what
aroma.
Mary used on Jesus' feet, I bet.
There's a lot of nard going on here. Okay. Now, somehow we didn't get...
But taking drugs is
these
not
places.
banned because it was not one of the 10 Commandments.
Even the wind seemed
So
to
in the
pause
eyes of God,
when
it's
he
technically
prayed.
legit. Grinning, squinting face. Wolfman got nards.
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, there's 3 entries in the codex I didn't get, it says. Oh! You know Moses over there. Oh, the tax collector's
Just
over
kidding.
there. There's a Pharisee? I thought I talked to that. Did I? Does it just show the Pharisee? No. What? It says I got all the Pharisees, but I see another Pharisee. Was I not supposed to get this Pharisee? Was he a special Pharisee? Interesting. So,
We hear stories of Roman conquests from travelers passing through.
yeah, they talk a lot. Okay, so there's that guy over there. There's 2 over there, and there's one of that's 4. And I've got. It says I need 3 more. Okay. In any case, let's right on back. And here we can find Pharisee and the tax collector. Did I not get this Pharisee before? He's not highlighted. Hey, how's it going?
Fancy trying to crack a mental. Which city was destroyed after
It is
the walls fell
confirmed
at the sound
Jesus
of the
approved of
Israelites'
wine.
trumpets?
Jericho. Everyone knows that.
Oh my God! Jesus did fast travel.
Fancy trying to
Grinning,
crack. Who
squinting
tricked his
face.
father Isaac into giving him the blessing meant for his brother?
Oh, I know this one. Fuck. Jacob and Joseph.
Right answer.
Okay.
Fancy trying to crack a. What tower did people try to?
Oh, Babel.
Absolutely. What I thought was wisdom.
Yeah, but I already... Yeah, I did 6 there, so... Well, we got more faith, so there's that. Alright, we need to get the tax collectors.
The grapes in the vineyard are ripening well.
What to do? What to do?
Jesus is like Goku with teleportation.
During the time of Jesus, Judea was under Roman occupation, and the empire exerted heavy control over daily life, especially through taxation. Roman authorities outsourced tax collection to local Jewish men who often bid for the job and profited by overcharging their own people. The Roman influence extended beyond economics. Their presence shaped politics, law, and even religious practices. This backdrop of exploitation and spiritual conflict made Jesus' outreach to tax collectors, like Matthew and Zacchaeus, all the more radical and compassionate. See, Jesus was just that dang nice.
Have you seen the latest Roman patrol?
That guy have to just jump in my ear and start like, I don't need that, don't need that.
Oh man. Jesus versus Satan. If Satan was like Frasier would be awesome.
We did. Animus, did you see the boss fight with Satan earlier? I had to throw holy crosses and then like grab the demons and like send them back to hell. I might have also just been tripping balls after being in the desert for so long, starving and dehydrated. But, you know.
I know I didn't see it, sadly. Grinning, squinting face.
Black Synagogue. Nestled in the hills north of the Sea of Galilee, the village of Chorazin was a vibrant Jewish community during the Roman and Byzantine periods. The village synagogue was constructed almost entirely from basalt, a dense black volcanic stone found locally. Despite its hardness and difficulty to carve, artisans shaped basalt into ornate columns,
after boss fights with Satan.
Friezes, and even a seat of Moses. Chorazin's use of basalt not only showcased local craftsmanship, but also gave the structure a solemn, enduring presence. Okay. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Seat of Moses! The Seat of Moses in Chorazin refers to a stone chair located in the synagogue, where religious leaders would sit and read from the Torah. This chair symbolized the authority of the person delivering the teachings, as Moses was considered the ultimate lawgiver in Jewish tradition. In the synagogues of Galilee, such as the one in Chorazin, the seat was a prominent feature and played a crucial role in the communal religious life, serving as the place from
but
which
I didn't
religious
know in
laws
this
and
game
teachings
you did
were
fight
proclaimed.
against Satan like if it was against Alduin in Skyrim. But I didn't remember if it was in the end of the game. I didn't want it to spoil.
We just gotta follow the road further, get to the other village, and I think we already have. Have to max out our followers there.
Moses in the house.
As the good book says, a man eats a chicken. One of them is sick.
Definitely will rewatch your stream after.
The Satan parts are trippy as hell. I don't know if this will sort of surprise you, but Satan was kind of jerk. Like, not a fan. Not a fan.
Satan was pretty Voldemorty.
Guy is like emaciated and pale, and his skin was tight. He was like a talking corpse. It was like, very.
Oh, by the way, those Angelica in Covent Chronicles have a bad ending, like she become a succubus from hell if she do many bad choices?
No, I don't really have
Maybe next
that kind
time he'll look like Emperor
aspects.
Palpatine.
The choices are really to expand the lore more than anything. So each one provides an alternate scene, so I hope that they feel like worthwhile in actually picking and seeing what happens. But none of them really drastically affect the course of events. Though some of them do change up scenes as they go forward, not just a few lines here and there. Some entire scenes do change based on earlier choices. Very rare, but it happens. Gurgasea was a village located on the eastern shore of the Sea of Galilee, in a region known for its Gentile
Just wanted
population.
to know if you did have planning a bad ending, kinda. Will Satan go full Eye of Sauron? Is that the Decker's Shado? The savior with the best hair.
Yes, Alex, I've been saying I'm Dr. Shadow, the internet personality with the blessed hair. Okay, let's see. Unlike Jewish settlements where pigs were considered unclean, villages like Gurgasea engaged in pig breeding as part of their local economy. This place holds a unique place in the Gospel of Matthew. It is a place where... Okay, you used the word place 3 times in 10 words. Where Jesus performed one of his most dramatic miracles, casting demons out of a possessed men, and sending them into a herd of pigs.
You guys.
An event that highlights Jesus' authority in a land beyond traditional Jewish boundaries. All right. Boom, boom, boom.
I just done playing this a few hours ago, lol.
I heard new gen.
Saint Decker prayer card merch coming soon.
I think I got one better. I still got... I'm still trying to get wish lists going for my game, Convent Chronicles Revelation. Coming soon. Aiming for a March 2026 release date. Visual novel about nuns. Yes! It is not what you think it is, but it's also exactly what it sounds like. I hope I'll get a demo out sooner rather than later, so you'll all have a much better idea of what I'm talking about here.
Go on.
We have Sister Mary Amata, Sister Mary Angelica, Sister Mary Pia, and Mother Mary Superior Sophia. And there are many, many, many others. Sister Mary, Elizabeth.
Why would you even pretend to be Jesus El Mayo?
I
featuring $25 Jesus Decker DLC skin.
I kind of.
How far did you get into it?
Oh, I've completed the thing. I've been running around
Like
checking out the different areas. I went to Jerusalem down here. It is huge, but also sparsely populated. I did a long run across the desert to get to Jerusalem. Oh, I haven't checked out that in the city. Oh man, do I dare run across Samaria to try and find this city? Yes. Yes, I do.
I got to the wine mission and wanted to try out Peak. I didn't realize the demo was this extensive.
If you just go for the main quest
lines...
Are
you sick in the head or what?
I mean, I wrote an entire story about nuns, so obviously. Like, yes. Yeah, I keep saying, coming soon to a Steam near you. Convent Chronicles Revelation. Please, wishlist today. Okay. Okay, so mostly north from here.
Can tell rolling on the floor laughing.
Now, when I got my apostles, I could have taken a boat, and I probably should have, but instead I walked. Ran into a lot of cities, not that much to do in them. I don't think there was anything to do in them, actually. Like, this one has the exorcism, but I don't have that power yet.
So support Decker Shado for more visual
and this is where I ended
game.
Up, so...
And maybe with years later I could have a game about Coven Sisters management game. Red Heart. By the way, it's a crime, honestly.
Probably. Depending on where you go. What the... I just woke up one day and suddenly needed to write a story about nuns.
Weird biome transfer with the textures, lol.
Yeah, it happens sometimes. That's the first time it's really been that harsh, though. It felt that harsh around Jerusalem, but that was literally a stone walkway, so it was a harsh transfer from one biome to another, but it made sense because it was a stone walkway. Obviously, it's going to be a very clear line. That was just like a weird...
I wish this game was like old motocross games where you'd get shot out of an invisible cannon if you hit the edge of the map.
Well, I haven't even reached the edge of the map. Map is enormous.
I did say Sea of Thieves, but I would say this game reminds me more like No Man's Sky. Overall, I am happy with the game. It flows like Ark or Skyrim with the controls.
Oh yeah, I've been doing a little parkour with Jesus, and it feels nice. Though I do wish he had a combat slide. And mantling. That would be the perfect Jesus for me.
He can't even climb a ladder.
Yeah.
I'd say it's more engaging than Starfield. At Nujimboski, I really live the concept. I would be so glad if we can have a Mohammed game like that has a sequel if Muslims was not so flower skin.
Got a long, not road ahead.
Asterisk, I really like sorry. I come back and you are lost in the desert. Jesus, what are you doing?
It's been 40 days and 40 nights. We'll probably get out of here soon.
At Anubis 800, I can already see the public taking that game in a whole different direction.
I wonder if my streams would be more popular if I just wore this all the time and I just renamed it something like Jesus Plays.
Arabians Nights got Jesus beat, they went 1001. Can't Jesus fly or something?
Not yet, at least. My blessings, I got transformation, healing, weather change, exorcism, resurrection, so it doesn't look like we're gonna have any kind of flight powers. Though, as far as I know, the only time Jesus was known to fly was after he came back from the resurrection, went around...
Jesus was mediocre then, lol.
Went around with the gospel for a bit, and then was
LOL.
like, I gotta go now, and
Shado.
There he goes.
The pride with the best hairs.
Jesus had some amazing legs, though, I'll give him that.
When do you get the upgrade to shoot nails out of your hands? El Nefeo.
Oh, what?
Asterisk the pride, damn it, sorry.
What's gonna be like in this game when it's time to get crucified? That's gonna be...
It's giving of a Caesar vibe, that outfit.
Unfortunate.
Ha 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 ha. The priest, damn it.
Where is... Man! It is still a ways away! We'll get there. It's the last place we haven't checked.
Me and my damn autocorrection. It says you play to resurrection, lol, crucifixion is going to be crazy.
Oh boy. Like, are they just gonna play it completely straight? Like, you're gonna have to drag your cross
when do you go to hell
while
and
being
fight
sneered
Satan?
at? Like, you're gonna have to carry your cross, you have to go, and...
Hopefully they release a Roman soldier DLC for this.
Then they string you up, they torture you, and you just hang in there, and it's just, like, slow death time. And then you like, and die on the cross, and then...
switching autocorrection between French
Then the
and
Roman
English
legionnaire,
is
they're
a
like,
nightmare.
I gotta make sure, and they stab you in the side with the spear of destiny. And like, alright, he dead, throw him in the tomb.
The boat has some cool parts. Wonder if you can go back to it? A Roman soldier DLC, ha 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 ha.
Ooh. I want to see about getting... I'm almost there now. But I don't think we'll be able to do the boat, because I did just kind of walk past that.
Hey Decker, smiley face. Love your episodes. When I first found your channel I got hooked, and went back to your first reviews to the newest. P.S. Awesome hair, as usual.
Thank you, BD New. Hopefully, gonna get... Today I've completely finished the script for the next review. So, I was hoping to film today, but today got a little bit... crazy. So I had already promised to stream, and I was like, okay, well, here we go.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm my upload rate went to crap. I tried to fix it 3 times, lol. I think the Rice Krispie treats were a fail as for being bars. They may have to be eaten with a spoon and a bowl. I am just so glad you did a kinda Halloween late stream.
Halloween I spent with family, but yeah. This is also how I dress for Halloween.
Ouch. I know you said something about rebooting the stream.
Woohoo! Boom! Christ has arrived! In this place,
and my stomach flips.
Quickly, but none among them
Hallowesis.
Hey, so this place does not have a fast travel marker, doesn't note it as anything other than
Samaria, the Good Samaritan.
As this doesn't note it as anything other than
the lady near the well.
Woo-woo.
I just imagine a Roman riding a horse screaming,
Woo-woo.
Jesus is coming!
Do you think
Jesus is coming!
This year?
In Paul Revere style. No fall damage now, we just need a launch glitch, and we'll be cooking. Jesus walked everywhere, so yes, his legs were buff. Fix someone's arm or something.
Do you know where the new scribe lives?
Not here. Oh, okay. So we got a little village here. Not much going on, but villaging. Alright. Still haven't found Tabor. But, yeah, the boat was out of here. And the thing is, I never... After I spoke to the guys and finished the quests...
Tell people alcohol's wrong and only to drink your wine.
The quest for the boat disappeared.
It is funny Thomas the Doubter got the ultimate privilege of sticking his hand inside of Jesus. No one else got that.
Technically, but, like, I'm gonna say it that way.
Thomas? Yes. LOL. I just imagined Dwayne Johnson playing the role of Jesus and saying,
"Oh,
do you smell what Jesus is cooking?" Then the rock entrance theme.
Oh, that's just a... Okay. So we just hop on over with the boat, and it's a one-way trip.
I don't know much about Jesus but the main parts. Size.
So let's see. If we head northeast from Nain...
I swear there was walking on water. Hell, you could walk across the lake for a view, tongue sticking out. Why do you need a boat when you can walk on water?
Well,
Moral of Thomas is doubting.
The boat was a hell of a lot
Ultra
faster.
Big Good award.
Or a Jesus of a lot faster.
At lady_night_of_sarcasm you are rights. I remember you can walk on water. Jesus should just teleport. It would be easier.
Well, I don't know if he has the teleportation powers. Fast travel, sure. Teleportation, I'm not so certain.
If Jesus could teleport, I feel like he could have avoided a lot of bad things.
One of the aspects of things is that he
Jesus can fast travel.
He could
we
have...
can consider this as teleportation like Goku. The story of the walking on water was Peter, and the disciples fell asleep on the boat, and the weather turned stormy.
Well...
Peter grew scared and Jesus appeared telling Peter to not fear. Spreading the word of the Lord would be much more efficient if he could teleport.
Andrew, Simon, James, and John. I don't got Peter. Peter's not part of the gang yet. We gotta find Peter.
Matthew 14 verse 22. Decker ain't go no Peter chat. You found Peter, he was Simon.
Simon Peter. Okay, so we got Peter. It's just, I decided he was Peter, but I don't remember deciding he was Peter, but I did.
Is Cain and Abel in this?
That was way before Jesus' time.
The Bible reference I gave was the boat story in Matthew. Jesus too drunk to recognize his apostles. Grinning, squinting face. But they don't die.
I mean, one of them does.
I don't know if your O has that story.
What the heck?
When does Jesus get to open up the mouth of an ass?
So is this Mount Tabor or what? Because I don't see anything up
Is it
here.
a city in the hill? LOL. Doesn't he always come back, though? I guess your next miracle is poofing in a city.
Well,
if you were a dairy farmer instead of a carpenter, would your name be Jesus? LOL. It's like a face smiling. Grinning, squinting face. Oh, it's a Mount Tabor. Actual geographical location.
yeah, it didn't tag it as it's like visit the place to unlock fast travel. It's like, I'm here. What do you want from me?
Mount Tabor can refer to a biblical mountain in Israel or a volcanic park in Portland, Oregon. In the Bible, Mount Tabor is in the Lower Galilee and is historically significant as the site of a battle in the Old Testament and the traditional location for the transfiguration of Jesus in the New Testament. I'm gonna put my money on we are in Oregon. Jesus has a side gig working for Stanley Steamer.
Okay, so this is where the big black triangle is. And now we're inside the big black triangle. And okay, that's about all I can do.
So this is further in the story.
Oh. We have more followers. Okay, 23,200 followers. That's a good amount of Christians. Considering we've barely been Christen for like 4 hours. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this. Maybe.
It was probably just nutsos in the butsos.
Maybe I'll actually pick this up when it's complete and we can explore what it is to be Jesus. I might get nice and dressed up for that too. But until then, do remember that Convent Chronicles Revelation is available to wishlist on Steam right now.
Thank you, Decker, for the stream. Good night, chat.
It's a wonderful visual novel with beautiful nuns. You have choices. There's nuns. They talk in Bible verses.
There is more devil in the story.
There's nuns.
And a few more quests.
There's nuns.
This is your game?
Yeah.
Good night.
Stuff happens. Aliens. There's nuns.
So next stream Outer Worlds to cleaning?
And yeah. And there's also characters who aren't nuns on occasion. But yeah. Thank you all for watching. I've been Decker Shado. And remember, y'all motherfuckers
Scarlet.
need me.
Laughing face. Good night, Decker.
Okay. Stop phone. Stop. Okay, let's see if we got it. It can read out. My phone's going crazy and it's in my robe. I can't access it.
Been paying attention to your music. Laughing face.
Let's see. Okay. Claudia Moneta is doing her first playthrough of Resident Evil 4 on part 2. So, let's say hi. Be nice.
Rogue Legacy is on.
Let's say hi and be nice. And I gotta get out of my robe and get my phone. It is going crazy. Say.
Sounds good.
Blessings upon you. I don't know. Like that. Don't be weird about it. Anyway, good night, everybody.
That damn phone.